Hey everybody, welcome in. I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish year one. I know we were very close. At most we got a couple of weeks, so maybe we rush a few days to make sure we finish it. I like that the gong went off. Oh, 1 week. Yeah, no problem. Uh-oh. I moved everything around. Ooh. Not everything was loaded yet. That's new. The 28th of this season marks the last day of the year. We will celebrate with our traditional Sandrock Winter Solstice celebration. We'll be having a bonfire dance, get together to eat barbecue skewers, and end with our yearly countdown and fireworks display. Make sure you're there on time. Luckily, we just bought the firework recipes. I assume they're gonna ask us to help. I mean, they do for everything else. Alright, getting some steel now. Do I need to leave that on steel? Probably not. But we have a ton of iron, so we may as well use the graphite until I'm aware that graphite gets used in something else. We're waiting on broad beans. They are actively growing. We have an upgrade going for a furnace, because I wanted to see what alloy requires. Oh, I put these too close together. I used to leave a space in between them so that I could walk through less awkwardly than this. We're gonna need another expansion. If an icon appears above one of your animals, that animal needs something. Did you just need attention? Energy, if... okay. Still growing. Happiness is locked. It really likes potatoes and not tomatoes. I'd like it to eat each of these so we can figure out what its favorites are. Just so we know. I mean, clearly potatoes is gonna end up being the winner. So maybe we just add a couple more potatoes. It's all just sitting in there. Plenty of water. We must have refueled before we went to bed. Everything else is fine? Everything else is fine. Sunday, church day. Mian will be at church. Everyone will be at church. If we grab some things to turn in, we'll know where to go. 700 point lead will almost take us to the end of the year. Well, this is new. There's a little scuff. The ear is bent. Oh, there's 3 things. This all looks fine. What am I missing? No, that's there. Nothing at the bottom. Am I missing like a little scuff mark somewhere? Some minor imperfection. No, the ears look fine. All of the discolorations match. Nothing there. Oh. Something in this area. Okay. Nope, didn't get that one. Oh, well, this one ought to be fun. Little stamp. What's this? Is this art supplies? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, I'm gonna do poorly again. I can already tell. This is very slightly off. That's crooked. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's too big. What is going on with this? That whole thing was off. It still looks off. No variance in the chords. A little stamp there. Not as easy as they used to be, until they give me an easy one. Alright, I spoke too soon. Some of them are still as easy as they were. Bloodstone saws are easy. Do it just so we have something to turn in. I hope those weren't perfects. We're not building anything back here either, right? Not ready for that. Flowers aren't done growing. Those are quick build. What do we get? We got a workshop point? Oh, we just had a workshop point. We just did our mineral filtration last time. Let's stick with crops for now. We have to talk to the animals because they don't like us any more than they used to. We don't get animal quests. Do I have anything in here? I don't. Place an ad. Or a rep. That's fine. Alright. We don't have our chromium pick hammer yet. I needed another sharpener.
Thank you.
Let's all not forget. Technology helps architecture.
Aha! Meet the new box. Same as the old box, or just as sturdy at least. Well done. I'll bet this thing would last 1,000 years, you overachiever you.
I just built it. I didn't make the plan.
I've got my stuff. Are you ready to go bury the box? Just give me your personal item and I'll put it in.
Oh.
This is what people ought to be hearing.
Prepare an item. What kind of item? Are you gonna let me just pick something? I give it to you as a gift. Okay. Well. Give her a baby Yakmel. She said don't put in anything that'll spoil. I'm pretty sure we needed one more sharpening stone for our axe, or our pick hammer. Don't get hit by a train. A personal item. Equatorial mount. No, don't put a relic in there. Cheese pick. My ripped jeans. I'm putting way too much thought into this. My old shoes. The growing guide. I'm thinking water. Magnifier? It's not unique. Camera's a relic. I don't want to put a relic in. Don't want to put a fish in. Nia's agricultural report on Sandrock. Alright, I actually like that idea. What more personal of an item could we get? Eight goals to not have to run. Worth it.
Oh, tell this to that Duvos Emperor.
What? Cooper?
Hi.
The light has a plan for you.
Not a gift, right? Rare item gift. Okay. Oh, I can't.
When will people learn?
It's not an option.
But what can a humble saloon owner do?
Huh. All right, then. Dregs. Manure. Here, how about a chromium steel bar? I really don't know what to give you.
Good choice. Maybe
That's
people in the
the way
future will
it's
write about this stuff in their
always
history
been.
books. You ready to go? Let me know and we'll head out.
All right, next we'll go over by Mount Rock Sand. I found a place I think no one will bother with. You ready to go? Let me know.
You ready? All right. All right, this is the spot. I put our stuff inside. Mine included a few builder materials following in Hicks tradition.
Same, sorta.
I also included some historical records, as well as some of the best literature we New World people have produced, including a copy of my favorite episode of Doyle Arthur.
See, I tried to do that, but you wouldn't let me.
For my personal item, well, I thought it'd be good to take a picture of us together.
Aw.
I mean, because, well, it didn't seem fair not knowing what Hicks looked like. They should know what the two builders of Sandrock looked like. Otherwise, our story doesn't mean as much. Don't
Yeah,
you
you're
think?
right.
Here, we can use my camera.
Oh, I hate that those are our only options. That smile's too big. That scary smile. That was like the movie smile. Yeah, that's pretty good. Airplane in the background, you can see the ruins up there. Mian wants to put a photo of you and her into the time capsule to teach future generations about the builders of today. Say,
Hey, look at us. We look like pros. Oh, I guess we should write a letter too, huh? That was the most interesting part of Hicks's box. What should we write about?
ooh. We like Mian, right? Hope for technology, hope for world peace, hope for the environment, hope for true love for all. Which is fair, really. Even Hicks kind of hinted at that, like, people turned out awful. Just awful.
What's more moving than a good romance story? In the last one I read, the couple couldn't be together in the end. It was so sad. I almost cried. Let's wish for the people of the future to have learned from our mistakes. Spread the love.
But don't spread it too wide.
Okay, everything's ready. Let's give our time capsule a proper send-off. Well, that's that. I can only imagine one day there'll be other people opening up our time capsule, reading our letter, and being transported back to our time. How totally cool.
Unless this turns into an ocean again.
I guess this is my way of telling to the world that I was here, that I existed, and I'm doing my best. Whew.
My legacy is a box in the ground.
Also, I put a latch on our box to make it way easier to open.
She didn't seem to have a problem getting that one open.
Thanks again. It's so nice to have someone who shares my interests here in town. I'll let you know if I dig up anything else cool.
Okay, well. This is the time capsule. All right, let's not dig up the time capsule. We could look around for some more petrified wood. There was one tree over here we didn't finish, and it's probably the last tree in the area until the respawn happens. I wonder if they fixed the pop-in respawn. Bunny! Did I finish that tree? Oh, I did finish it. Oh, we went back with just a little bit of extra energy, didn't we? I forgot. Ooh. Rose stone. That's not rose stone, that's opal. Opal over here, granite. We know where to find lapis lazuli. Grace is admiring your golden candlestick. Not a euphemism. This is a regular deadwood, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, that's not a good one. Maybe we cut down all the good ones. Nah. That is a rose stone. We can't even cut down that many of these. We burned through so much energy. Yeah, this is the chromium one. Nope, this is regular deadwood. It needs to say large. There are treasure chests in here. That's a boss. I don't want to fight him again. Back here. Oh. Alright, treasure chest, where are you? Hidden in the dirt? Back here. Oh, that one was much easier. Alright, let's try dusting again. Learned how to cook fish porridge. Porridge is just water and grain. So we learned how to put fish in water. We are so special. What is this? Sistanch. Scorpster. It's a new thing. I missed all this stuff when we came here last time. I was riding the horse too quickly. Interrupted my wood chopping. Machine upgrade kit. All right then. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're gonna need to take the yak mill. And it's probably going to get us there a little bit late. That should be okay, right? Well, it's a good thing we put this down anyway. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, did we miss it? Oof.
Hello, everyone. Glad you could all make it. This'll be my first time presiding over the fireside in a while. Hope you can be patient while I shake the dust off a little. Ahem. Let's get right into it. So, an update on my anti-desertification efforts. After exploring the previously undocumented shipwreck ruins with the builders and Zeke, we might have stumbled upon an old-world solution to our sand problem. So next...
The shipwreck ruins? I'm sorry, when was this?
Oh, you know, recently.
That place is an unexplored hazardous ruins, is it not? It reeks of danger. I'll just come out and say what everyone's thinking. We can't stop you from continuing to put your own life in harm's way, or neglecting your official duties, Trudy.
Dang.
But taking both builders, Sandrock would be ruined twice over already without them.
A little harsh there, Miguel.
Also, to base our future on the potential of a corrupted technology, are you mad? Making such a rash decision was irresponsible and unfitting of the office of mayor.
It was all for the greater good. I insisted that we go is not the correct answer. I can insist that I go. But to insist that we go is probably bad.
Yes, thank you. I hope everyone can understand that we had the best of intentions, but Miguel is right. I'm sorry. I should have told everyone.
Ah, yes. What a fine display of hindsight from our dear leader. How about some foresight for once, hmm?
Dang, dude.
Pastor, please. Can we let her finish? Trudy didn't gather us here just to serve us another helping of bad news. And in the end, here we all are, safe and sound. So let's show a bit of respect, shall we? Trudy, please, continue.
Thank you, Matilda. What I want to say is, With Zeke and Director Chi's help, we're using old world technology to develop a viable topsoil for use in the desert. It means we will be able to plant trees into the desert. Real trees.
That we can then cut down for wood.
Soon, we plan to test plant a plot of trees near Gecko Station. If it grows, we have a real chance at reforestation. We can make Sandrock green again. We can stop the sandstorms. We can even stop our decline.
I want to be enthusiastic. It's just...
Yes, yes, we've heard it all before. The same old song and dance. Such hubris. To think nature is something to be controlled.
To an extent.
So, you haven't even tested it, and you want to sell us on this? Ha!
What about the tunnel we talked about, Trudy?
Well, maybe things are different this time.
Guys, hello? Tree planting? Count me in.
Folks, a word?
Yeah, do you all just want to, like, sit here and die? Or do you want to go out and try and figure out how to plant trees? Like, oh, I don't know if that'll work, so I give up.
I'm in the same boat as all y'all folks. This is the first I've heard of all this as well. Y'all are right to be skeptical. But when I look into the eyes of our mayor, as she makes her plea here in front of us all, I see hope. I see light. Think about all the harm those sandstorms have done us. How many homes, how many lives have we lost? I say, if there's even a 1 in 100, no, 1 in a million chance that we could make all that go away and bring safety back to our home, why not? Why wouldn't we take that chance? This is our ray of hope. Who's with me and Trudy?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I mean, as long as we get to plant trees, I'm down for pretty much anything.
Trudy, I reckon you still got work ahead of you. Tell us what you need us to do.
Thank you so much, Minister. I have some seeds for black saxel trees with me. Zeke thinks they will grow well in the new biocrust plot that we're setting up over by Gecko Station tomorrow. If anyone wants to help us plant the trees, just come up and grab a few from Zeke.
Splendid. I think that about covers it all. I and everyone else await your good news. Meeting adjourned. And conserve water.
Dang, that got kind of heated. Miguel had even me convinced that maybe what we did wasn't such a good idea.
Right, you know.
Oh well. What's done is done.
What's done is done.
Take these seeds and plant them near Gecko Station tomorrow. With the hydroponics, you can quickly cultivate a large amount of biocrust. I'll also get some down tomorrow, and you can handle the rest. Here, take some biocrust and wheat straw. Please, take them with you. Just take these seeds and plant them in the designated planting area near the Giegler Station tomorrow. To plant faster, you'll need to have a level 2 planting toolkit. I have the recipe for it right here.
Okay, I don't have one of those.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Do unto others before they do unto you.
Use that.
That makes sense.
3 bronze sticks. All right, that'll be fast. We'll hang this painting up on our painting wall. Quick build. All of our plants are doing fine. What else did I want to do here? Oh, I wanted to look at making our chromium pick. Chromium pick. Yep. All right, we got everything. Perfect. Mining yield plus 10%. Tool strength 29. We're currently using iron at 31. And I'm guessing we need rose stone to upgrade the chromium. Alright, that's too much stuff. Ooh, agate. I don't know where to find agate. Granite? We don't have a good source of granite. Well, I guess we stick with the iron one for now. It's a little bit better. No reason not to refill all the machines. Keep making chromium and steel until we end up needing more manganese. And now we're just kind of waiting for alloy? Because we need alloy for our new stuff. But I don't know how to get alloy. Okay. What else are we doing? Nothing? Run around and get some more bloodstone. Where did we get granite before? Don't recall. We got aluminum out of it was scrap that we found. Free tomatoes, free potatoes. Rocks aren't back yet. No, the rocks aren't back yet. Just the ones we didn't do yet. There's still a couple scattered around. The rubber might be over here. Nope, rubber's not back yet either. Well, maybe we just go to bed with a little bit of energy. Not a big deal. We're gonna wait for these to get done so I have the planting kit for tomorrow. Do I keep the chromium? I'm gonna keep it. Just in case we run into something we can't get with our other pick. I need to bring those. Keep the ammo. Probably don't actually need to bring them, but it couldn't hurt. Should I just turn all of this into planting area? Probably. Unless it turns out he'll sell us biocrust, and then I just put biocrust down in those spots and we don't have to level it up. Okay. Oh. Lets me do huge sections at once. I wonder if it'll let me do all of this, or if it gets mad that part of it is red. Alright, so if I go to planting, it automatically does that one. Go to the planting site.
Howdy there. Heard you had a pretty crazy time in the shipwreck ruins. Wasn't too tough for you.
No
was
sweat.
It? Dang. You're tougher than the sand and rocks around here, huh? Wish I could have seen what that caretaker bot was like before you took it down.
It was a giant squid.
Well, we did an initial check. There are still some old world AIs roaming around, but the poison gas you ran into seems to have dissipated. So, we're thinking of opening it up as a hazardous ruin.
Ooh.
Let people dive around, see what it's got in store. For that to happen, we'll need a ladder to get in. I can tell you right now, we ain't throwing anyone else in. That was clearly against regulation. Zeke, man, we'll also need to fix the 2 doors that you builders and the mayor used to enter and exit the place. So, what do you say? You in?
Of course.
I was going to have Ryan do the ladder, but you know him. I ain't going to get anything back until a couple of seasons later, because this is extra work. So, I turn to you. Once you have the recipe, I think you're supposed to build it on your work table. Install it outside the shipwreck ruins after you're done. You know the drill by now, right? As for the doors, just bring some materials. I'm sure you can do your thing on site. Anyway, thanks a bunch. It's nice to be able to depend on someone reliable.
Alright, well, we intend to go there today anyway. No mail. You do mechanical. Missed. You do rubber. You are just on pretty much permanent copper. You're gonna be on iron for a long time. Still making chromium. Still making steel. Four cast iron rods, 2 cast iron pipes. $12 because we need multiple ladders. Ladders, yeah, all right. There goes all that steel. Okay. That'll be done later tonight, which is unfortunate. Why does the planting station appear to be northwest and not more west? Alright, his energy's still the same. Good. Did you eat anything else? No, you see potatoes and you immediately go for potatoes, huh? We'll put 3 in there. See if you just eat 2 every day. Plenty of water. Okay, everything's running. Plants are good. Oh, you're putting it up here. Trash. Tower frame. He pays so much. Time to finish 9 days. We could just take this one and turn it in. Or we could take this one, hold on to it till next year and turn it in then. Oh, we can hold 3 commissions now too. What's hidden back there? Can't tell. A bunch of plastic pipes. A perfect tower, no less. Hey, Jensen.
Thank you.
Trash. Don't hold the food scraps.
Hi there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, let's just head on over. Bunny. I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot it. I don't really want to. That is a big farm. Dang. Got quite a few people helping.
Glad you could make it. Come on, let's get started. We're a long way from our goal. Oh, by the way, here's some water for the trees. All right, I think that's enough chit-chat. Let's get going.
All right. Can't plant in this area? Okay. So you need me to do this a different way? Oh, you need me to do it up here. I see, I see. I kind of see how this is working. It's a little awkward. Now, could I have watered these all at once? Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't care that there's red. Wait, you want me to... Did you give me oh, you gave me biocrust. Oh, okay. What is happening here? Smooth. All right, wait for the trees to mature. Okay.
Thanks for the assist. I think we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. I'm hoping for the best.
Okay. Owen, what did you need?
Hey, how you been? Not getting tired of the builder life, I hope.
It's been like 2 months.
All that diving and adventuring, not for the faint of heart, is it? No, I'm not trying to butter you up. But, coincidentally, there is a little something I could use your help with. I heard from a friend in Atara that there are a lot of nasty rumors about Sandrock circulating in that city. Some of them are really out there. They say at night packs of roving monsters roam the deserts by the hundreds. They say us townfolk are a wild bunch.
We are pretty wild.
Always at each other's throats. They say people out here are fighting each other for water. I mean, there's a grain of truth in some of that. But for the most part, isn't that just the most malarkey you've ever heard?
I mean, don't get upset about it or anything.
So, you know me. I came up with a plan that in one fell swoop will not only dispel these nasty rumors, but will also bring in some more visitors. I'm talking landscape photography, baby!
Oh, God.
We can take some nice landscape photos around Sandrock to show people what really goes on around here. Then I'll send these photos to my friend and he'll get them published in the Atara Times.
Don't get Arvio's sister in any of those photos.
Once people see how nice it is here, I reckon all those rumors will have no ground to stand on and just fade away on their own. What do you think? Can you help me take some photos?
Sure.
Great.
Trudy.
Here's a list of the spots I was thinking.
It's a private
would look good in
conversation.
the newspaper. Come on back when you've taken the photos. I think I gotta clean some grease out from under the oven.
Okay. I was expecting you to have made marks on my map. Photo of a bumble ant, water world, the train station, the water tower. Okay, that's doable. Water tower, train station, bumble ant. What is water world? Is that just the spot where they sell the water? Clean up the trash first. All right. Is this good? This is probably fine. Train station. One of the photos I took for Owen to improve tourism in Sandrock. This one's of the train station, and I'm in it, even though I took the picture. Also Jensen. Humble ants are over here. Alright guys, don't move. Bumble ant, one of the photos I took for Owen now. Waterworld marked on here is a thing. By the Staz. Waterworld, okay. Yeah, this is the exact thing Arvio was doing. Hey, Meerkat. Okay. Is this Waterworld? Yep. Okay. Photos are done. That's all we can do for now. I'm gonna go see if I can put some more of that biocrust down. Did he actually give me that biocrust? No, it's gone now. I was hoping we'd get to take the extras back with us. We got a long wait on those bars. Well, this is going to use all of our water. May as well fully water everything if we're going to do that. Yeah. How come this one's still green? It's almost full. Alright, what were the big ones? 2x2s? Can do two 2x2s there. Or we do one. And then we do the other one. If we did this, we could do one more. Trying to use the space efficiently. Alright, then we can do 3 sand leaks. Then all of this needs to be watered. Okay. Bigger area for plants, and a bunch of those should be done soon. Well, head back to Owen, and then we'll cut down some more trees while we're out there. I was really hoping he wouldn't be back at town when we got over here. I hope he doesn't just disappear at 1900 hours. That would be horrible.
Hey, these are some pretty ace shots. Are you sure you weren't a photographer before you picked up the building gig?
It's all in the camera.
And dang, only someone with a real Sandrock soul could take a shot like this. All right, well that about does it. I'll send them off to my friend and I'll let you know how it goes. Hopefully this'll help spread the good word about this old place I call home. Thanks for all your help.
I'm just a helpful person who gets paid in sandberries. Alright, oh, and Whitey. Oh, level up. Why do you still have an exclamation point? It's because you want me to catch sandfish, isn't it? I'm gonna make sure.
Hello.
Yeah, you want sandfish. The heck is that? Oh, it's the penguin dogs. There is just nothing out here in most of these areas. Whee! Pengski. Hyacinth orchid. Orchid? Orchid. Bones. Bones. Dirt. Random yakmel. Granite. Lapis lazuli. Hey, Pyro. Homie for real. Hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna stretch right after this tree. I accept self-care. Alright. Oh, I do need to stretch. I am having an excellent evening. How are you doing? What are you up to tonight? What do you got going on the primary monitor? And some water, because I always forget to drink water. I'm good about it during the day. But for some reason, as soon as I get home... Oh, that's an X. Did this just pop up? Was this not here before? Oh, it's just regular deadwood. Streamed for 16 hours. Oh god. That sounds rough. So did you just wake up then? Yeah, I imagine it was very painful. The idea of just sitting in one spot for that long. Just get up playing League, yeah. I can see that. I get into the zone playing any game, and the time just flies by. Gotta take breaks. Gotta do the self-care. What are we doing on gathering? Extra power stones, data discs. Kicking trees. Salvage. Collecting dew. Extra items when salvaging scrap seems good, so we'll start going that direction. We're getting pretty close to maxing out. That's the fun thing about Insomnia. I just... when I really want to play games, I can stay up all night and do it. Oh, did you not break? Oh, he got his full attack off. I thought we were going to break him. I've considered doing the 24-hour streams. I'm usually just too busy. Otherwise, I would do one. Ooh. What are you cutting? Cut the treasure chest. Ragana? Just wooden fiber. Is this still dead-ending me? When do I hit the invisible wall? Should probably head back. It is a hassle. Mine gets messed up. There was a period of time where I didn't have any work. A long period of time. And it turns out that maybe I have more of a circadian rhythm disorder. And if I just go to bed at about 6 o'clock in the morning, I can sleep till noon and I'm good. Because right now I just wake up exhausted every day. I had a buddy that did a, God, what was it called? Some sort of power nap schedule where he would take 4 2-hour naps during the day. But his day wasn't 24 hours, it was like a 30-hour day. He pulled it off through college, and then once real life hit, he was like, this doesn't really work. I don't know how I used to keep this schedule. Yeah, I imagine. Armor display piece. Oh, he did give us the bio crust. What if we... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's how we get it. Alright, got our chestnuts. Alright, what can we do here? I could move these up along this line instead. I don't think they're in the way there. Yeah, this'll work. These machines might be a little bit more problematic. Oh, no, it works. It works just fine. Biocrust is level 4. 6 more. Uh-oh. Gotta go sleep. Don't want to pass out. Woke up today with a deep desire to hang out with you. Are you free? Thanks for coming over, you guys, but I'm pretty busy today. And every day. One of these days we'll try and make friends. Ooh, these are getting some dust. Which I'm always afraid means there's a sandstorm coming. That wasn't too bad. Hey, little guy. How's it going? High energy. Still growing. He's eating 2 potatoes a day. Alright, I want you to eat those. So I'm gonna leave you with that stuff until you eat them. Alright. Fine wood? Got a bunch of fine wood. Can get our ladders done. Can't get our ladders done? Oh, I didn't grab the... There we go. Alright, now we've got them. Can't forget that. Can't forget to pick up the manure. All the plants are fine. Perfect. Okay, what else do I have? Got 4 sand leaks. Okay, I've planted everything. And then I used all of our water. Luckily, we can make a lot more. Alright, those are watered. I'm gonna water those just so I don't have to worry about it later. Dump the rest into the water machine. Some of that stuff looks like it should be done. Uh-oh. What's going on in here? This is never a good place to have something come up.
Madam Katori, when you work with the Commerce Guild of Sandrock, you're working with a name you can trust. Our motto is truth, honesty, integrity, and, What a coincidence! If it isn't the hardest working builder in Sandrock.
Darn right.
Lovely Katori. If you please, allow my subordinate to make your acquaintance. Bridges, hydrogels, jerky, our star builder does it all.
Yes? I believe I'm familiar.
Yes. Builder and Mian were total newbies when they first came to Sandrock, but under my wing, they've flourished into old bees. Top workshop owners, known even across the free cities.
I wouldn't go that far.
No matter the size or difficulty of your project, I'm boastfully confident my brilliant builders won't bungle it. You tell them yourself, builder.
I'm the greatest. I hate that. I hate it so much. Better than this guy. That doesn't feel any different than I'm the greatest. But I also don't want to be like, I'm okay. Hey, this is our star builder. Tell her how good you are. I'm all right. I do fine, I guess. I get by. I'm the greatest.
Well, I don't know about that. Greatest? Let's go with pretty okay. Good, even, maybe.
Of course, like I was saying, I'm familiar with the quality of their work. Happy to have them. Let's, get back on topic?
Yes, a true businesswoman you are. Back to the heart of the matter. And may I say, it's really an honor for our guild to receive such a striking commission from such a striking client.
Well, the short of it is, I'm planning on expanding the Golden Goose Gaming Extravel Plaza. Right now, we only have, 2 games. Who would want to come to Sandrock just to visit a dinky shack like what I got now?
I mean, I haven't been there and I live here.
Now, don't say that. Your game center is known across the land already for its, splendid, woodiness.
Boy, he opens his mouth and the magic just comes out.
Yeah, it is rather, well, it's fine. But the competition out there is vicious. We can't get left behind. That's why we gotta expand, renovate, start paving the way towards the future.
Oh, yes, future. You've gotta have that. Let's talk specifics then. What exactly are you hoping to have built in this expansion project?
Well, I'm gonna need
a new
storefront, a new sign, start a catalog of new games.
My, what big dreams you have for your the thing. Before I forget, perhaps we ought to first discuss one teeny tiny minor inconvenient little detail. How exactly will you be paying for all this?
I'll be going in deep debt.
Oh, yeah. Well, I figured since this was such a sure thing, I could just promise you guys a portion of the profits once they roll in. It'll be real fair for all of us, and...
No, I don't really need stock in your company, thanks.
What you're saying is, you don't have the money for the project.
Well, in a matter of speaking, I guess you could say I don't.
Goodness me! Well, I really hate to cut things short, but I really do have a lot of things on my plate right now. But don't worry, we can continue this conversation through the mail. Don't mail me, I'll mail you. I was supposed to have my reports on their way to the Free Cities Commerce Guild 10 minutes ago. Time sure does fly when you're, wasting time. Well, goodbye now. Go on, scooch.
But I'll earnestly await your correspondence, Commissioner Yan. Goodbye.
All right.
Fades into nothing.
Fun's over. You can get back to your workshop now, newbie. Oh, and pick up a commission on your way back for your old buddy, old chum Yan. Go!
Nice one, Prez. You sure showed her who's boss. We should help.
No! If you learn one thing from me, newbie, learn this. Never, and I mean never, take a job if you don't know where the money's coming from. I'll pay you after I succeed and you do all the work. Yeah, right.
You just have to have a backup plan. Put up your game shop as collateral.
I needed a good laugh. Well, what are you still doing here? I said the show's over. Get back to work. Go!
Yeah, we're way up. Any simple turn. Ooh, a super dew collector. Something I can just immediately turn in for free. Fish porridge. Hmm?
Hey, wait up!
It's the first time I've ever seen a loading circle.
Hey, so it looks like your boss isn't too keen on helping me out, but I just can't get this idea out of my head. This game center upgrade is just the first step in a long line of ideas I've got. The culmination of which will result in Katori World! Katori World, your one-stop shop for everything entertainment. Game center, museum, maybe we can even get a ride or something. But I'll never arrive at my dream destination if I can't even take the first step. Come on, I saw your expression at the meeting. You've gotta be at least a little bit interested.
It was called Extrava Plaza. It sounds like it could work. That doesn't mean I'm gonna help you with it, but it sounds like it could work.
Aha! I had a feeling you'd have the right idea. Great minds think alike, as they say. Plus, just listen to it. Really rolls off the tongue. Katori World. Katori World. What I need now is people who believe in me.
She's just whispering that in my
People
ear
who believe in me and also have money.
all day, every
I'm
day.
having a meeting to share my plans with some potential investors. If I secure the funding, I'll plow forward with Katori World. Then, once the profits start rolling in, everyone who invested will get their money back and then some. So, yeah. Would you be willing to come to my investor meeting?
Listen, lady, my real life job is investor meetings. This will be a great comparison. I'm in.
That's great to hear. Having you there will have me twice as confident. Well, I've gone on too long already. 2 p.m. tomorrow, my office. The first ever Katori World investor meeting. Come on, you gotta make it. I'd better
real
get
bad
back to
time
the
for me.
drawing board. Can still make a few last-minute touch-ups. Hope to catch you tomorrow.
Trash.
For the meek.
Hey everybody, nice meeting.
That's the way it's always been.
Thank you.
Ooh. Hugo's your buddy, which gave us a bunch of points with Cooper, Heidi, and Vivi. Uh-oh, what's this? Your cat. We need to go buy some seeds. I'm gonna go see what this is, then we'll go look at buying seeds. Oof. That was a poor jump. Maybe get a stable. Oh, it's Ernest.
Not bad, not bad. These sketches, the minutiae of detail.
Minutia.
I mean, hey, what's up?
Building a sandcastle, Ernest? Oh. Do you design clothing?
This? It's not what you think, really.
I didn't know you're that kind of guy. Ooh. What was it?
It was just a drawing. You have to let me explain. Truly, think of how many conflicts and stories could have been avoided altogether if the protagonist simply stuck around and listened when someone says, "Let me explain."
Go ahead and explain.
So, this is just a drawing of a model meant to show off some clothing ideas. Yes, it's Amira. No, I didn't draw them. And yes, she wanted to be involved.
All right. You went a little bit further than I was gonna ask about.
I'm a stand-up guy. You know that? And so is Pablo. Uh-oh.
Pablo, how did you manage to make this more suspicious?
Indeed. Ironically, I seem to have been hoisted by my own petard, but I do so only to protect a young man's dreams.
So, if it's Pablo's drawing, then what do you have to do with it?
All right, fine. I'll come clean. Pablo asked me not to tell anyone, but no point in hiding it now. He drew up these wonderful designs for clothing, and then buried his sketchbook in the sand.
So he didn't want anyone to see them.
He says his dream is to be a fashion designer, and I don't really have a plan yet, but I just had to dig them up.
Please tell me you just wanted to recreate your childhood sandbox experience and you're not seriously digging up my... Ah, you are here as well, I see.
Never give up on your dreams.
I see you've managed to keep your mouth shut for all of 10 seconds, Ernest. Bravo.
It's true. He spilled the beans real quick.
Drat. I wonder if the darling Vivi would find it too macabre to sew a zipper to your mouth.
Yikes. Look, it was an accident. And you were just on the way to somewhere else, weren't you?
I was. Now I want to do this.
Seems a bit off the beaten path to me. What luck? Yes, let's talk about luck, shall we? You like spilling secrets. Why don't you try your luck as a 2-bit paparazzi for some trashy Ataran rag? By the way, I read your article in Kids today, and it was pure real.
Oof. Hey, out of line. It's not out of line. It's not out of line at all. He is just trying to help, though.
Yes, apologies. I do have a tendency to lash out.
Thanks for your concern, but this is just kind of how we talk to each other. The way Pablo just rolls these snappy insults off the cuff, it's so impressive. I don't even take offense. I mean, if I could learn to write stuff like that for my characters, I think my next book could really make waves.
There are people that just have that sort of catalog of diction where they can do that.
Beware, for when waves are made, the friendship may soon capsize.
See? It's stuff like that that makes me want to endure pretty much any amount of scathing critique.
Forgive me, Ernest. My impulses have gotten the better of me. But make no mistake, my decision to bury these drawings was not one of whim, but of careful consideration.
Back at his studio, he seemed absolutely adamant. But it seems he's already letting his guard a bit. I think me being here is probably not helping. Why don't you try talking to him? Well, I hate to cut our little run-in short, but I'm not feeling so well. How long can you leave Yakmel milk out? Looks to be less than 24 hours. Oh, hey! I guess if Pablo doesn't want his sketches, you can have them. Here!
Yes, I'm feeling a bit ill as well. From your sickening performance, Ernest.
Got red-handed.
Indeed. Claims to have an upset stomach, runs off like it's the 100-meter dash. At least limp a little, Ernest.
Well, it depends. Sometimes you really need to hurry to a bathroom.
I suppose he just whispered something infantile into your ear. Don't let Pablo give up on his dreams. I'm a little baby. Last part was ad-lib. He is young, naive, blind to the ways of the world, and he has everything given to him on a glitzy silver spoon.
Oof.
You think I would just give up on my dreams at the drop of a hat? No, only after being dragged through the dirt. Look around you. This town is a wasteland. Covered in trash and dust, this town is drying up. And with it, the last ounce of culture these people have ever known.
You could move if you have such strong feelings.
A few of them don't even bathe properly. And that's one thing I don't need to gossip about. No. You'll know who they are. You can smell them. When life is on the line, when every day is a struggle, when each and every one of these yokels is wondering where their next meal is going to come from, there is no space for art, no place for beauty, no time for dreams.
But you do have talent.
Thank you. Each time I hear such words, it gives my heart hope. And yet, with only a second thought, these hopes are again dashed to bits. Let me pose you a question. The drawings you saw just now, would you pay for such attire?
I mean, they're women's clothes, but if I were buying them for a spouse, then absolutely.
Really? Huh. Well, you're not just being contrarian, are you? Heidi, Amira, Ernest, these are my admirers. Yes, it would be my honor to enhance their outfits. I could decorate them from their braided heads to their stiletto toes.
Nice.
Alas.
It sounds like that's enough to start.
3 customers don't make a business, I'm afraid.
You literally have to start somewhere. Visibility is key.
Although, wait a second. Ernest is from Atara, you're from Highwind, Heidi's from Sandrock, Amira. Well, bless her heart, she's from Barnarock, but still. It is as you say. I have international appeal. All right, darling. Perhaps you've made something of a point. If, and this is a big if Sandrock were to become a more popular travel destination, mayhaps there truly may be a chance. A brand, a penthouse studio, a fashion show.
When the time comes, I'll build the stage.
Thank you. I await the day I can rally the call. Our discussion has been most enlightening. Let us speak more of this at a later date. Goodbye.
Sorry he dug up your stuff. Time for ladders. We don't have anything else going on today, right? I was gonna go buy seeds, but I forgot. As long as we're over here, I'm gonna grab this chromium pick and see if I can do anything to these walls down here. There's a passage that we weren't able to get through yet. Every time I upgrade the pick, I'm just gonna keep trying to hit these walls. Oh, there we go. Sure, I'm facing this direction. Is this just an invisible wall still? It is. It's just an invisible wall. That... Okay, well, we got aluminum scrap. Oh lord, my inventory is full. What else do we get? Stone. Gunpowder? Or did I get gunpowder from the bird? It might have been from the bird. Aluminum scrap is nothing to scoff at. So far, that's our only source of aluminum. Aluminium. Scree? When all seemed lost, oh, we donated the most. Our name is at the top of the bridge. That's the first time I looked at that. I am just gonna take this yak milk cart to the other yak milk cart station. I need a horse. Alright, and then he said we need to fix doors, but it didn't give me anything specific to do it with.
Well, dang. You got this ladder done before the yak males came home. Thanks.
Alright, it reminded me of West of Loathing when the cows came home.
You ready to go in and fix the doors as well? I hope you brought some weapons, since it's still pretty dangerous inside. All right, let's go.
Just fix? Okay, good.
Here's the first one. Can you fix it? Nice one.
Yes,
one more
I
inside.
can. Oh, do I have to actually go through first? Four hours is fine. Okay. Are you coming with by chance? That's the buff. Oh, I'm sorry, level 40? Follow me around the circle. Time to deal with what's inside. Oh, don't hit the explodey thing. Ow. I'm gonna hit the explodey thing, aren't I? Justice. There was a whole slow motion animation right before he hit that. Yeah, that move. Ow. Just got hit by every one of those. Do I need to go down here? Yes. Good moves. Clock pause? Nope. Critical damage increased. Oh, Justice, did you take one of those things down on your own? I mean, we are kicking butt here. Alright, I deserve to get exploded there. I see a treasure chest. Ow. Ow. Got him. All right. Boss floor? Because we're already at S. I didn't want to target the Hercules guy. I don't see any treasure chests in here.
Here's the other one. All right, that should do it. Let's get out of here.
S rank. 20 tokens. Bunch more tokens. What do you sell, vending machine? $119 defense, 148 defense. Wow. Pretty sure those are significantly better than what I have. Chromium, compact motor. $1,800 hours, 22, 1 o'clock. I don't think we have time to do another one. Because that'll put us at 11, it'd be midnight. We might have enough time, but it'd be cutting it close. I mean, otherwise we have to come back here again, so maybe we just do it anyway. Justice, are you in? He's in. Oh, cheap shot. There's a treasure chest back where I didn't get. Oh, Justice got taken down by a thing that's about to take me down. And I'm taking poison damage? What is going on here? Okay. Build the floor. He's dragging me right onto it. Come on, Justice. I need a little help here. Ooh, treasure chest. Justice, you're in the way. Alright. We done with this floor yet? Wow. Clock's not stopping. I walked right into it again. Tough one. Justice is over here dying. Okay. Treasure chest? Justice, no. Justice, I'm doing a thing here. Ooh. Little Starvey. Thanks, he's over here breaking boxes. We are crushing it. We're gonna hit A rank. Ouch. Okay. Oh no. Did I bring anything to heal with? We got a hemostat. That's better than the nothing that I have otherwise. I'm gonna need to stop being on fire? Yeah, I don't have any other food here. I'm just gonna die from being on fire. Unless I can do this without getting hit. Hey, Justice, we're at S rank and we killed the guys that opened the door. I'm gonna leave. I know that's probably not cool, but... Steel chromium compact motor watering chip?
Great work in there. All that's left is some paperwork for me, which is never fun. I'll let you know when this ruin opens up.
Well, I mean...
Speaking of paperwork, I just finished some important paperwork relating to you. Why don't you come by the Civil Corps office anytime from tomorrow on? I got something for you.
Is it a deputy hat?
See you there, partner.
Alright, we got a bolt. That went about as well as it could have. Did it just pick everything? It did. It picked everything that was ready. How did that do for our mission? We're just waiting on Rhino Horn Cactus. What are you running? Mechanical? Alright, we got a bunch of chromium. Make some tempered glass. I hate to use quartz like that. Can't make any bronze. I think I'm just gonna let you two finish up. And then we'll stop using things there for a while. There it is. Switch to marble. Switch to iron. I don't actually want to use our granite. Broken power stones don't do anything. I'm assuming I pet him earlier. Everything's fine? I think everything is fine. Yeah, we're just waiting on this cactus. 2 days. 2 days on the cactus. And I think we just picked up a bunch of things that are not going to stack properly. An old world smart chip that allows the user to add new functionality to robots. This chip allows the robot to water and fertilize crops. I'm sorry, do I get to make robots? That sounds pretty cool. else I keep? I can dump the iron axe. Everything else I keep. Alright, waiting on trees. Thought those were glowing. From the Civil Corps, we are delighted to inform you that the shipwreck ruin has been accessed and cleared for ruin diving by all eligible citizens. It is a hazardous ruin with dangerous AI still active inside. If you must go diving, we recommend that you are prepared with health items and weapons. No, I'm good. I already ran it twice. Unless somebody specifically asks for something out of there, I think we're good. Why 3? Why not 4? I wonder if I'm gonna need another row of those. How are we doing on money? That cost 20 grand. We have 30. Alright, again, we don't really need to do any jobs. The beans didn't finish, right? No. The beans did not finish. Let's... Civil Corps. And I'm pretty sure he wants me to go fishing again. Ooh, rare cast iron rods. Chromium sword and shield. Gee, do I have you working on something? I think we did, and it was like 6 days. Oh, I'm gonna check Owen, but I'm pretty sure he wants us to keep fishing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nah.
Uh-huh.
With the Green Desert Plan, the two guys I'm rooting for the most are Zeke and Mort. Those two have spent their whole lives trying to make this happen, to the point where they've both become, well, not like they used to be. And Mort, hard to say how much the old-timers got left in him. Eek.
Uh-huh.
The drool with joy noodles have been a hit. They're pretty much a staple over at the saloon now. Every time I start making it, it takes every fiber of my being to stop myself from snagging a bite. I can't believe I almost passed on the idea.
All right, catch you next time.
Yeah, next time. Go see how much more time we have on Chi here. All right, we need to be back here at 2 for Katori.
Hey there. Thank you.
Zeke has been researching desert planting for upwards of 20 years. Just goes to show that scientific discovery isn't systematic. Sometimes all you need is a spark of an idea. Tomorrow. The furnace will be done tomorrow. chemical trials while we're over here. I'm gonna run up and see if that treasure chest is actually still there or if that's a glitch. Free meds. How about the one on the right?
It worked! It worked!
It was
What do you
excellent.
know?
You feel beefy. Alright, treasure chest, where are you at? You think you are right here. Well, that was dumb. Unfortunately, I don't think I learned a lesson. Alright, let's go check on the civil core. Say hi to all the animals. Yeah, we're never gonna be able to adopt the animals. Did I? There it is. Didn't see it on the map when I looked. Whoa, hey there, Captain. Deputy Captain.
Thanks for coming.
Hey.
Well, we're going to get this started. You've been such a big help for us at the Civil Corps since you've been here. Every major incident in Sandrock, you're there.
I am.
Ready to put your life on the line to protect everyone.
I do.
That's the kind of character we aspire to be. That's the kind of folk the Civil Corps was founded by. And that's the type of individual Sandrock needs. What I'm saying is, it would be a pleasure to have you join us. So, after talking it over with Unsure and Cap, and getting the paperwork with City Hall in order, I, as the Sheriff of Sandrock, hereby officially recognize you as an honorary member of the Sandrock Civil Corps.
No thanks.
The honor is all ours. Let's do our best to protect Sandrock.
We've prepared something for you. Here.
I reckon you're gonna look pretty fly in the uniform.
Or a white guy.
Congratulations.
From now on, you have all the powers granted to a Corps member.
Which is?
You'll be able to access our bounty board in the Civil Corps office to take on any monsters
Ooh.
or bandits that are troubling Sandrock. Maybe I don't say this enough, but you've been invaluable here. We'd be up a creek without you. But, the creek's got water, ain't it? Huh. Regardless, I'm happy to call you our partner.
Bounty board, you say? This isn't the bounty board. But as long as we're looking at it. Nope. Nothing special there. Bounty board. Oh, we get points for that too? We could grab all three and go in there. All right, I see how that would work. All right. Not today. But at least we know the option is available. Alright, well, what are we doing today? I think I did everything here that we need to do. Oh, our jubes are ready. Cantaloupes. That was cantaloupe. Oh, cantaloupe is Jew. Okay. Yeah, we have like no seeds left. Oh, I didn't pet the calf. Alright, I need you to eat those last two. And then I'll give you more potatoes tomorrow. How does that sound? That should get your energy back up afterwards. Just trying to learn what it likes. We have access to most of the stuff that we need. And we're in such a good position, I'm tempted to skip the day. Oh, we've got that meeting with Katori in an hour. Don't want to forget that. We're also going to need a bunch of money at the beginning of the year to re-up our salvaging. That is also iron. Don't get hit by a train. We're already low on health. Give me 1 second. I want to see something real quick. That was loud. Oh, another workshop point. 10% chance to obtain additional seeds when harvesting. Yes, please. All right, Katori, I am here. You said the gaming center, right?
Good! Welcome, everyone! It seems we're all here,
Jasmine.
so let's begin. First of all, welcome. You may all know me as Katori, the lady who purchased up the Golden Goose just after the peak of its success. But today, with just 15 minutes of your time, I will present to you an idea that could change your life. Behold! Katori World! A vast and unabridged cavalcade of merriment and amusement! An unparalleled brand of entertainment! As we all know, Sandrock was once a beacon of prosperity in the ocean of a desert that is the Eufaula. Of course, at that time, we were in the rather favorable position of middlemen, so to speak. Tens of thousands of people would transfer through Sandrock, and the Golden Goose was a favorite stop along the way for young and old. These days, however, well, I don't think it would be an understatement to say that this town could do with some revitalization. And so, enter Katori World to chase the clouds away and bring prosperity to Sandrock once more.
Is that a Ferris wheel?
How will I do it, you might ask? I will carry out the construction of a multi-dimensional, sensational, and all-around recreational set of entertainment facilities, including, but not limited to, a new and improved game center, larger museum, and one day, a theme park. Before long, tourists will once again flock to Sandrock to view and partake of the exuberance that is the largest and most beautiful spot for entertainment in the Free Cities. Katori World.
Getting a little ahead of yourself?
Help make my dream, our dream, come true. Help make Katori World a reality. Any questions?
Do I have any questions? Could I lose money? Yes. What do I need to do? What can I get from this? Sandrock's falling apart. Should we build the town up first? Can I lose money?
Well, technically, yes. It is possible you could lose money, in the sense that anything is technically possible. So there may exist a universe where you did lose money, but Katori World. Tell you guys what. If the first round of monthly dividends are not to your liking, if you're still not confident in the project, you can have all your money back. Guaranteed.
Ooh. Throwing the word guarantee around there. What do I need to do?
Both you and Nian can invest through labor. Provide construction services for my amusement and other facilities for the park.
For my amusement.
Then I grant you a larger percentage of the profits. Builder work is essential to make this all happen.
What can I get from this?
I will send a seasonal report to all partners and attach the profit dividend of the season. The more work you do, the more goals you get. Everything will be quite fair, real equitable like. Even Steven.
All right, I guess I'm in.
Wonderful! That is great to hear. With such an esteemed builder backing the project, I think it's hard not to have faith. Questions? Anyone else?
Wow. It all does sound like a lot of fun, but... Well, I've been spending all my spare time at the moisture farm since we made that big discovery. I don't know if I can commit to something so big. But don't worry, you've already got the best.
Of course. Can't have a foot in two boats. I wish you well on your endeavors. What about you, Mr. Owen? Thoughts, questions, concerns?
I mean, you're telling me that I can just build my way in. Other people actually have to put money towards this.
This plan, it's a pie in the sky, but as long as it might help Sandrock, I'm interested. And we'll be happy to get involved with the startup process. We can talk more once we really start seeing more tourists in town.
Mr. Owen, thank you very much.
I can't say that I'm particularly impressed by your key performance indicators. Furthermore, I don't think there's much room for your market to scale up, given the potential demographics you have access to. For that reason, I'm out.
Well, this ain't exactly rocket science, good doctor.
Director.
Yes, Director. Well, there's also no reason we couldn't work in some kind of spaceship simulator? A replica of a launch center. Some other space... thingy?
It appears I've sorely miscalculated the potential of this venture. You will have my aid.
Easy, Mark.
Wonderful of you to reconsider, Director.
Now, forgive me, as I have not been paying much attention for the last 15 minutes or so. Mind was elsewhere. But I do believe I have the gist of it. And for that reason, I'm in. Elsie will appreciate this sort of rigmarole.
If she doesn't leave.
Speaking of rigmarole, that reminds me how she needs to stop all the tomfoolery, sending in for rigmarole, and start learning how to be a proper lady. Y'all wouldn't believe how many times I've told her.
Yes, Cooper. Thank you for your interest. Perhaps we'd best move on, for time's sake.
Are you having fun, Jasmine? Kinda surprised you wanted me to take you to this, but, well, do you understand everything Miss Katori is saying?
Of course, Uncle Hugo. I've read all about stuff like this. Katori is asking for angel investors.
Oh, God.
People who are willing to back her idea in exchange for a piece of the company. If Aunt Katori does really well, we might get back 10 times what we invest. Here, I brought 5 goals. I want to invest in Katori World.
That's all of her mail delivery money.
10 to 1, huh? Maybe I'll throw in some scratch too then.
Yes, well, it's like they say, one can always depend on the heart of a child to make sound business decisions. It means so much to have everyone's support, and this is definitely a more the merrier type situation. Well, I think we've heard from everyone. Here seems like as good a place as any to end it. Thank you all for coming. Here's to our success! Here's to Katori World! Builder, once again, thank you for your support. As a matter of fact, I've got something for you already. Game Center renovations. A new sign, a new game, more floor space, the whole 9 yards.
This sounds like a lot of building.
The expansion will just be gathering materials, but you know how it is. Heidi doesn't cut corners. She'll need stuff only experienced divers like you could track down. Once we've got the materials, she'll handle the rest, leaving the sign and new game machine. The new sign shouldn't be too much trouble, but this new game machine I got the diagram for, I'm no expert, but it looks like it's got some bells and whistles on it. But hey, nothing you can't handle, eh?
No problem, I can handle anything.
That's what I like to hear. It's like Musa says in his 12 steps to success. You can only win if you believe you can win. All right, here are the diagrams. My hopes are that by expediting Phase 1, we'll garner some attention that'll lead to some profit for all of us right away. Once things take off, I can pay you double for this job. Probably.
Probably.
When you've got the materials, give them to me. I'll get Heidi to handle the expansion. When she's done, just install the sign and the machine. Thanks again for believing in me, Builder. I won't let you down.
Okay.
So long, partner.
What do you actually need? Oh, a lot. Things I actually need to make. We have work to do. Mort? What's going on with Mort? Get seeds while we are here.
Oh. So, you did find it. Yes, this is the last photo ever taken of Martel. Spring 78. When we lost the kids in 74, I think that was the beginning of the end for a lot of folks. At first, we came together. There was strength in mourning them. We supported the families. And that day, we swore that we would do everything we could to not let their losses be for nothing. A vow I still cherish to this day. Everyone went out to the straw grid, doubled our efforts. Zeke took his first step toward being the hermit he is today, practically taking up residence in that greenhouse. Our hopes were strangely renewed, but the storms kept coming, and coming, and coming.
And they're still coming.
Stronger by the season. Strangely, it was the most determined of us who left first, save for a few. Eska the poet I was surprised to see go. She always seemed to know how to cheer us up. Martel scouted almost every inch of the desert, looking for some old world technology that might save us. That meant each journey had to be greater than the last. She traveled further and further out until spring 78. There was nothing particular about that morning. Cool weather, couple of clouds. I never really worried about Martel. She's as tough as anyone. But I suppose the only ones who drown are those brave enough to swim. That was more than 20 years ago.
Oof.
This is all of my photos. Thank you. Truly, thank you.
Just walked out into the desert one day and didn't come back. That sucks. Coffee, cactus, tomato. I should get some, oh, not potato, not tomato that costs discs though. Wheat leek. Oh, that's a tree. Not suitable for planting at home. Jute, rhino horn, mountain rose, chestnut, rose willow, raspberry. Nothing new, huh? Give me one of those. I'll try and grow it at home. So you don't sell. Huh. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Hey, not too much. How's it going, cowsies? What are you up to? How are things going for you? What do you got going on today? I've got space if it's gonna let me try and plant this. No, it won't. Won't even let me plant it. It's a lot of iron plates. Yeah, don't go to sleep with wet hair. That seems like a bad idea. And drink plenty of water. Oh, I know what I wanted to check on. Chromium-based weapons. It's right there. I need 2 petrified wooden boards. Stick a blanket under my head. Yeah. We'll have to get that later. Our processor is going to be busy for a while. Do you have access to a humidifier? Or can you go buy a humidifier? I mean... that sounds awful. We just hit that time of year where I'm gonna need one, or I'm gonna be waking up with bloody noses. I don't want to. Fair. That is the one stance I cannot argue with. Yeah. My sinuses dry out when I get really, really dry, and I wake up with blood in my nose. It's awful. Never had that? Oh. Yeah, no. Happens every year. It is the main reason that I get a humidifier running in my room. Punch rice and kick trees. This is true. Pick your nose more. I'll keep that idea in my back pocket. If the humidifier ever stops working, I'll remember that idea. Trim your nails. Could do a lot of damage up there. Those walls aren't back yet. Amateur mistake. Yeah, I've got a few bad habits. That's not one of them. I do bite my nails, so I have to make sure I clean underneath my fingernails very well. Oh, what are we on? We're on like day 15-ish? About 4 hours a day, so we're like 60 hours in. Fill with something that tastes nasty, ugh. That just reminds me of the, I'm gonna make you smoke all these cigarettes and then you'll never want cigarettes again. Dang plants. And I don't think the end of the year has any major effect. We're gonna get a lot of money though, because we're gonna end up in first place among the Builders Guild. So that'll be worthwhile. Never do something that's addictive. Amateur mistakes, yep. Too lazy to trim them regularly, that's my problem. It starts off as a nervous habit, and I bite at them. And then they end up uneven. And I'm too lazy to trim them, so I just end up biting them down. It's a terrible thing to do, but it is the bad habit I have. Alright, that's enough of that. Not my style of music. I can wait the 3 hours for these to get done. Yeah, 1.0 came out yesterday. That's why there's a ton of people playing right now, naturally. I'm 60 hours in, and the only thing I have to go off of is how many event photos we've taken. 64 out of 147. So there's about 80 events left. Yeah, I can take pictures. I haven't been, though. So I'm under the assumption that I'm about halfway through the game. I'm completely guessing. Broad bean. That's what we needed. Now we can make this. And then we can turn that into Arvio? Is that an Arvio item? Oh no, I actually have to cook the food. My respect for you has not fallen. I didn't buy seaside pepper. Oops. Oops. Gotta wait for the mysterious man to come back into town. Tech tree is looking pretty well. Gathering, we're missing a few things. Workshop, same. We got a few things on the outskirts that we haven't done. Quite a bit to go left in the battle department. Quite a bit left to go in the social department. At some point, I'm sure we're going to hit a wall, but we haven't hit it yet. Yeah. There's plenty of game here. I'm really trying to figure out how much I want to stream versus playing something else, because viewership has dropped a little bit on this one since 1.0 came out. Grinding was a complaint during early access, but I don't understand. I've hardly done anything to grind. I don't have this huge work area that a bunch of people have built up. I'm making progress on everything. I don't know what the issue is. Raspberries. I've been doing something different on Saturdays. I've been playing this during the week, and then I kind of showcase a skill issue. I don't think you're wrong this time. I usually laugh when people say skill issue, but I think there might actually be a skill issue problem. People that don't know how to play sim games properly. I don't know what I'm gonna do Saturday. We did For the King last week, and then hilariously, For the King 2 came out earlier this week, so this is a sim game. Farm sim? I always want to classify it as a farm sim. It just officially came out yesterday. They'd had a beta. I don't know if they had open early access. They had a week-long beta a couple of months ago. Now we'll get those going. Those are gonna take a while. Alright, put all this stuff away. But we were right in the middle of a game of For the King. So I was debating... Oh, I didn't check out our new equipment. Whether I would finish that one or just switch over to 2. All of the stuff they gave me is better. We're not completely out of space yet, but we're getting close. I did buy 2. That one's been on my list for a while. Some of your animals are not growing properly due to bad conditions. Excuse me? Oh, because he doesn't have any food. Hey, bud. His energy is 100%. He's good. I figured with the number of hours I put into For the King, I could justify the purchase. Pablo. Having come down from my manic episode, I have once again come to the conclusion that Sandrock is indeed nowhere near ready for the aspirations I have dreamed up. You maxed out the For the King grind? Yes. However, I believe there is merit to what you and Ernest have said. To completely rule out the possibility of manifesting my dreams here was hasty. I've started keeping my drawings again. If my dream of putting on a fashion show in Sandrock comes true, I hope to see you not front row, but center stage. Aw. Alright, and here's our industrial furnace that I don't think we need yet. But let's see if we can even make it. Magnesium chromium brick. I can theoretically get those. I can make the cast iron, I can make the chromium. We can get the magnesium, sort of. Alright, those will be tough, but doable. For the King was a fun grind. I enjoyed that. I like my rogue type games. I don't mind the kind of grind where it's different every time. Oh, what game is that? Boy Farm. Nope, I don't know that one. I do occasionally also enjoy it. Yes, please, send me a link. Or just post the link. You don't have to send me the link. Manganese bars, we got a ton of those. I'll turn those in. Nope, that works. I don't have links blocked. Yeah, I can see it. Nobody's really tried taking advantage of the fact that they can post links, so I'm not too worried about it. We have nothing to do today? Alright, that sounds pretty cute. No, these two sounds like you hit endgame. I mean, until we open up a new area, I'm just waiting on machines to go. That person just vanished. Like I said, the complaints that I have seen don't make any sense to me. Or I'm playing wrong, I don't know. Entirely possible. The way you described it, it sounds like Insane Aquarium. And just bringing up inside. Yeah, exactly. Insane Aquarium was an amazing game. I remember playing that all the time. Yep. Same thing. Couldn't afford the actual game, but you could play that demo a bunch. It doesn't look like those walls are back. I bought it, never finished it years later. That would be an interesting one to go back to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics. It's been a really long time. I really don't have anything to do. I just need to burn some energy. I could go search for things. There's not much left to search for. That was MVP. Oh. Sorry, kitten. You got my headphone. Alright, there we go. No, this isn't a toy. This is attached to my face. Nope. Nope, that's attached to my face. Sorry. There we go. Okay. She is now distracted enough that I can do stuff. Fed all the piranhas, yeah. I like incremental games. I find those very relaxing. And I feel like that's something that once somebody has made one, they should be pretty simple to churn out. But it doesn't seem like there's that many good ones. It shouldn't be as difficult as it is. Yes, exactly. Adventure Capitalist itself was like, oh, this is neat. There's not enough concepts here, but a good starting point. And then everybody copied it. It's like, wait, why this? Why is this the game? Yep, cash grab, no effort. You are absolutely correct. It's too low effort. And now I'm happy when I can find a good one that isn't over really quickly. Orb of Creation is a good one. It's not done. It's being actively worked on slowly. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, camera, stop. Too high maintenance. There's no idle. That is one thing about it. There's no idle version of it. You have to be constantly on the game. It never takes over for you. Yeah, that's the reason it takes so long. Oh, Space Plan was good. That one I actually bought. I got it when it was like $1. Yeah, Space Plan was good. Kitten, what are you doing? You're gonna stand in the one spot you can't stand. Oh, you're up against the microphone. Sorry about that. Yeah, you used to be able to play part of it for free on Congregate. I think that one was Congregate. I get that and Armor games mixed up all the time. I don't know how far I made it into NGU. Pretty far. Bug seed. Fiber and wood. Okay. Congregate was awesome. And then they decided to not be a website anymore. I have no idea how far. I'm trying to think if I made it out of normal. Now that you mention it, it felt far. Like I spent a lot of time on it. But there was always more game. Yep, ditto. Congregate is where all the good stuff was at. Tomato, excellent. Oh, it's officially done? All right, maybe I go back and... I'm not gonna have a save anymore. So I'm gonna be starting from the beginning, but... Still probably worthwhile. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop doing stone soon. I don't have enough tempered glass. Oh, there we go. Tempered glass. That'll be done in the morning. Yeah, eventually you can hands off until you start doing the whatever the challenges were called. Hi, kitten. Hi, yes, hi. All right, do we have anything else we can plant? Let's plant everything. All right, everything that can be planted is planted. I'm sure it would fly by if I started playing now. Now that I have a better understanding of how those types of games work. I didn't really know when it was, you know, when I was in my... I don't know how old I was. Younger. When I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Clicker Heroes. I tried playing that one again, and I think they went a little too far. And you end up flying through the early game too quickly now. Like the first time you get your clear, it becomes too easy. I never went to see Chi. I went to Pablo's and saw more of his drawings up on his easel. Great work. Whatever you did, it worked. Thanks for sending that to me in a letter. No? You disagree? The first clear, yeah, the first clear takes a while, but as soon as you get that first clear done, with the, whatever the new bonuses are, it goes way too fast. I never played Clicker Heroes 2. That dropped off my radar. I waited for a while to see if it would go on sale, but I forgot about it. So I don't know if the second one was any good. You almost... Alright, 81. He's getting there. Oh, that's a lot of blue. What is going on here? Oh, we have our plants. That's what's going on here. It was interesting. I felt I needed a calculator. Oh, they abandoned it? Because, oh, they got their money and got out. That sucks. I got tea leaves. I got tea leaves for 2. I worry about that with those games.
Thank you.
The devs ask for something up front and they get into basically early access territory and then never come back to it. Redoing stuff too, ugh.
I told you that trinket was a lucky charm. No matter what happens, it will always find its way home. I'm sure you played your part too.
Wow, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Impressive. Thanks.
Alright, more plants. Yeah, they didn't fix the faces. Just trash. It must be up top. That one must be up top. They are a pretty big part of the game for how I get, don't rope, I get Ben's microphone, everyone can hear that. I don't know, I think that's the style they decided to go with. I went back and looked at Portia and it was kind of the same thing. Like, that's just their art direction. It is difficult to make the mouths move to words, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a programmer. No sane person decides on this style. You can only do what your artist will do. And it seems like maybe their artist didn't want to work that hard. Last plant. What portion I have to refund? Well, they didn't animate well. They try a little. Not very much, though. Oh, don't say that. It was so hard going from Darkest Dungeon to seeing Darkest Dungeon 2.
Howdy.
Hey, look at you, the Plant Meister, planting it up. Sorry, Downby said I needed to be livelier. I want people to be more interested in my work, but that didn't feel right at all. Well, the sentiment stands. I do appreciate what you've done. Thanks. Everybody liked that. Bait it, yeah. A lot of times... Kitten, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to get my strings. Slay the Darkest Dungeon Spire was fucking dumb. I want to disagree, but I don't. They took such a great idea that was Darkest Dungeon, an original concept, and I don't know what they did to it. What is our blue thing here? Lost tourists. Okay, well, let's go take care of that. Red bought the last ticket. Slay the Spire was a great game. That's another one that I bought in early access, and they actually kept doing. I knew it. Yeah, that's a bad feeling. To actually see what they're doing wrong.
So there are other humans in this desert after all! I'm a traveler from Lucian, but I seem to have gotten myself a bit lost. Must have taken a wrong turn at Tall Sky. Are you from around here? Can you take me to the Blue Moon?
Sure, follow me.
Splendid. I have always depended on the kindness of strangers. Lead the way, friend.
I never played Hades. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but... That's not one I ever got around to. Oh, God, yeah, I didn't buy Darkest Dungeon 2. I saw enough people playing it on Twitch to be like, nope, this one's not for me. The Stagecoach, yes. Everything that happened with the Stagecoach. Why are you doing this?
Well, well, look what the yak dragged in. You crotchety old geezer. I thought you were scared to come out to the desert. Where'd you get the gall all of a sudden?
And how'd you get so lost?
That's how you greet an old friend?
Did you walk here?
It's good to see you, Butch. It's been so long.
I saw your pictures. I had to come and experience the magic for myself, rumors or no. Otherwise, I think I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
I imagine they can't improve it enough.
Which was nearly cut short in that desert of yours, I may add. Luckily, I ran into this fine person who helped me find my way. I am in your debt. And, I don't even know your name.
Butch, you look very much like the average tourist, and not like a main character.
Haha! Oh, what a coincidence. Hey, this is Butch, an old traveling buddy of mine. I've been trying to get him to come to Sandrock, but he was scared off by those rumors I told you about.
Rumors have that effect.
Yes, yes. You're a kind soul indeed. Back to the matter at hand. Owen, my good man, those photos were enough to set my plans in motion. But now that I'm here, I expect the finest in hospitality. Otherwise, I might be forced to spill a few details about our sordid past affairs in front of your friend here.
Sordid past affairs. We're not hitting on Owen. We know what photos. We took the photos. They tried to give us not what they looked for, and they refunded. Oh, what? No, the corridors are not the same.
Yes, the ones posted in the Atara Times. I never would have come here if not for those photos, and I can hardly be blamed. Those rumors are rather macabre. They say you fight over water and drink yak-mel blood when there's not enough to go around. I'd be a fool not to at least take the rumors into consideration.
Yo, Butch, here's the big twist. You know who took those photos?
What? I thanked you for aiding me on the last leg of my journey, but in fact it was you who brought me every step of the way!
Oh my god.
I must say, I was moved by your photography. I apologize, I thought you just to be a kind-hearted traveler.
Builder does it all. Photography, farming, sword swinging, gun slinging. But they're mainly known in Sandrock for being a builder.
Yeah. Confirm it was more than one person. Yeah, people do that. People buy a thing or find a sequel to a thing that they liked, and they will defend it to the death. I will say that about people that like Elon Musk. At this point, if you still tell me that you like Elon Musk, then you don't really know what's going on, and you just liked him a long time ago, and you still do.
My stars. They keep churning out these young folk more and more talented, I swear. Well, I really must thank you. I wouldn't be here if not for your photographs.
Thanks a lot. Hey, let me get this rabid fan out of your hair. Him and I got some serious catching up to do. Let's hang out soon.
So long.
I'm surprised they named him. He really just looks like a tourist. I guess there are a few people in town that just have names but aren't really townsfolk. Keep an eye out for when he trolls people. Alright, Punchatron. Got all the parts for the Punchotron. Okay. Just waiting for this board to get done. As long as it's actually fun trolling, then I'm fine with it. Some people take it too far. Sometimes he takes it too far. Sometimes people take it too far against him. Alright, got the sign. When do I need more hardwood planks? Ugh. I don't understand. How many do I actually need? I need 20 to bring. All right. So this 2 you're trying to do isn't gonna cut it. I need 11 more. So we're not gonna be set until tomorrow. I do laugh when he tries to troll the SEC. But I'm also gonna laugh when the SEC actually kicks his ass. Kitten. Stop that. Oh, you little monster. Alright, let's go burn some energy. She's attacking my earbuds. I'm only wearing one. So the other one's just dangling. But she grabs it and she yanks and it's attached to my head. Oh, did Musk do something? There's still, ow, that hurt. All right, cat. You just earned yourself a spot on the floor. Congratulations. Yeah, you don't get to be up here if you're gonna attack the thing attached to my face. Yes, you are right. She is a she. They're still on him about the Twitter debacle and the funding secured tweet. And his argument is that they're stifling his First Amendment rights. And he's trying to get an injunction from the Supreme Court, like, the SEC is overstepping their bounds. They're not actually allowed to enforce this. It's like, they're the Securities Exchange Commission. This is exactly what they're for. You, tiny kitten, if you don't settle down, I'm gonna have to put you in the other room. It sounds like the Disney situation. Yeah, the Disney situation is another whole thing. We know we gave you these. We gave you the Reedy Creek, but now we want to take it away. Because you improved the land so much that we want it to be part of our state again. What? That's not how improvements work. I'm pretty sure you're breaking a contract. Yes, but we're the state of Florida. We're allowed to break contracts. Alright, I'm cutting this tree down. Alright, is that building back? Nope, still gone. They tried to bring the British monarchy into it. Oh god, I remember them saying something about that, but I don't remember what the actual argument was. Yep, we live in ridiculous times. That's a lot of sand leaks, and we got more seeds back. The council would give all the power to Disney as long as the royal bloodline is still alive or something. Oh my god. Till tomorrow. All right, let's just go to bed early. Oh, I should have put some stuff away.
asked me to come get you. Let's go to the field test area right now. I asked him for details, but he just said, you'll see.
No, I have not followed their latest shareholder meetings, which is normally a thing that I do, so now I'm really interested. What happened in their last few shareholder meetings? Sure, let's go right
I'm
now.
so excited. I'll go on ahead. See you there.
Oh, we've got actual trees. The one they did with the regular shareholders? No.
They're surviving. We've never seen them grow so big before. It's really working.
So, what's next?
Oh, I don't even know what to think. Do we dare to hope? I'll think of something once I have calmed down.
Reedy Creek and them were the same entity. Ooh.
And I'm gonna go tell my pa. He's gonna be ecstatic.
They gave me cargo pants. Meh cargo pants. Alright, you guys dragged me all the way out here. I mean, the trees will work. That'll block a large portion of the sandstorm if you can build a wall of them. Arks of the Covenant. Oh god. Oh, I'll have to go back and look into that. That actually sounds interesting. As promised, I traveled throughout the Free Cities selling our recipe. Good news and bad news. Good news is, I sold the recipe a bunch. Bad news is, some Walnut Groove chefs were able to taste it and guess the recipe. Well, it was good while it lasted. Here's your share of what I made on the road. Don't be discouraged. We'll find another way to make a unique item. Okay. Thanks, mysterious man. Alright. How much longer are you going to be a calf for? Not much longer at all. Oh, don't put them all in there. Oh, I guess I can just put them all in there. There, now I don't have to worry about feeding them for a while. Cat, I can see you out of the corner of my eye. Since our lap or floor. Hey, Sylphea. We are fantastic Sandrockers. How are you doing? What are you doing today?
Hello! Lovely day today, isn't it? And again, isn't every day lovely and fabulous, Sandrock?
Burgess, are you high?
I've actually been meaning to tell you about something. You see, I consider a lot of people to be my friend, even if they don't always feel the same way about it. But you, I think you're my bestest friend in the whole wide world.
You're my bestest friend too. I'm glad he's not hitting on me. You spent 2 hours shopping? And you're still alive? That's a long time to be shopping.
Yahoo! Best friend says what?
What?
What? I'm so glad we're official. And when you're around, I feel like I can do anything. So, here's my idea. If you're up for it. It's probably not news to you that sometimes out in the desert there are wild arcs roaming around. You remember arcs, right?
at-risk citizens?
Correct! Ooh, just hearing you say it sends shivers down my spine. I shouldn't have even asked.
Yeah, they did the art direction I like of the rest of the bodies and the way that they do movement and everything is good. And the facial features are odd.
You know the type. Tree choppers.
Yeah,
cactus
if you want to DM it to me,
poachers,
that'd be great.
Lunch bag stealers, litter bugs, jaywalkers, jugglers, and worst of all,
Oh, 6 months ago? I might have seen that one before then.
water wasters.
Water wasters? Why, he's shaking.
So, I'd like to commission from you a weapon. A weapon so powerful that it will take care of those arcs once and for all. That's right.
Burgess?
Those arcs will be gone forever. I'd like you to get me
A graviton bomb?
some flowers.
Oh.
Flowers that will kill them with kindness. I believe that if we show these arcs the beauty of life up close, well, there's no way they could continue to wallow in their arcsy ways. What do you say?
For your sake, I'm in. I don't want to throw you into a depression spiral.
Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. Here are some seeds to do the deed, plus a few extra for yourself. Just grow them in your garden like usual, and let me know when you're ready to obliterate those water wasters. With kindness. Wow! These flowers look beautiful!
I've already grown some of
Even
those.
more so knowing that they were grown with love and care in your garden. Now, I'm ready for phase 2. I'm going to go out there and confront those arcs. And surely you know what I'm about to ask next.
Contrast it to how current Disney is cozying up to China. They're a corporation. They cozy up to everybody.
My friend, would you do me the honor of joining me on my righteous crusade to convert the arcs over to the side of the light?
Of course, Burgess, of course. I would do anything for you, my bestest friend.
Excelsior! A toast to our alliance! Oh, conserve water. Better wait to drink anything till we're actually thirsty. Am I right?
It was like a sucker punch, though. Yeah.
Onward! To over behind your house. Ark's territory. Lead the way.
Are we doing this now? You know, Burgess, I've got other things to do.
I just bought this big bucket of water, and I'm about to dump it all in the sand. I love doing horrible things and announcing it to the world. The thrill of almost getting caught. Oh, it invigorates me.
All right, this one might be going a little too far.
Stop right there, Arksy boy. Keep the water where we can see it.
Huh? You again? The water police? And who's your sidekick? Dewdrop Cop?
Dewdrop Cop. That's right, don't drop that dew. We gotta keep Burgess happy.
Yeah, okay.
Take it easy. We just want to help you.
I told you before, and I'll tell you again. I bought this water with my own money. Fair and square. If I want to pour it on the sand, it's my right.
He's not wrong.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's a really good point. No! There's something wrong about all this.
Why spend money to make the world worse? I'll kill you, water waster. Yeah, he just bought a bucket of water, a whole barrel of water, and he's just gonna dump it out for fun. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, well, I can, okay? This is the only way I know how to live. You think it's that simple?
Are you a
You
DC
think I just
villain?
stop wasting water just like that? Now who sounds crazy?
Hey, you're right. But he's not listening to reason. Prepare the ultimate weapon!
What?
Ready?
Hey, hold on a second. You can't do this.
Aim!
He's misunderstood.
Stow your weapons. I'll pay the fine, okay? Just let me go. Stop!
It's a Disney villain.
Fire!
I don't know. Cruella wanted to skin 101 dogs and turn them into a coat. Is that face?
Behold, our ultimate weapon, the power of life. This flower grew from once arid lands once thought inhospitable. But here in Sandrock, with the power of love and friendship and faith, and maybe
This
some
storyline
stuff,
is...
we were able to
It's
grow
actually
something
physically
from
hurting me.
nothing.
My gosh. I see. I've wasted my life.
How did they spin Cruella? They, I don't remember. I watched it and I don't remember.
Yes, a bit. But it's not too late to change.
I'm so stupid.
There, sir. We all make mistakes.
Shut up, water boy. I'm so incredibly dumb.
I think we broke this guy.
No. Listen, my name's Burgess, and...
I'm sorry. I'm too foolish to learn your name. Or do anything else for that matter.
What is
I
happening?
can't do anything right. I've wasted my life.
Well, even a foolish person could understand that it's bad to waste water.
Even me.
The part that hurts me the most is I know we have to do this to 2 more people.
Well, I do think you're being a bit hard on yourself, but yes, I believe literally anyone could make the decision to not waste water.
You're right, Waterman. I'll do it. I'll burn some. I'll stop wasting water forever.
Wait, you'll burn what?
Hooray!
Hooray indeed! Now where can I buy some matches?
Try by the stairs. It's by the stairs, in the center of town.
Thank you, Water Police. And you too, Dewdrop. You've changed my life.
Nice one. See? Everyone can be good if they adopt the right mindset.
Righto. Hey, wait, I think that guy was gonna go start a fire.
Let's go!
I'm never going to play this game.
Man, what is up with them Sandrockers? So what if I used more water than needed to take a bath? It's not like that'll make a difference. You know what? I'm gonna waste a bunch of water. That'll show them.
This hurts. This hurts a lot.
Stop! In the name of the guidelines!
Huh? Water cop? Get out of here. I just want to use some extra water. Is that a crime? Is that so bad?
You see, if everyone thought like you, then there would be less water for all involved. Wouldn't that be a sad day?
Pen is actually pretty funny. This is painful.
But I just can't help myself.
I know you can do it. I know you can conserve water.
Forget about me, water cop. It's too late.
I'll kill you.
Help? There's no helping me. I'm a lost cause.
Don't say that.
Oh, woe is me. How am I to break this habit?
Stop with all that loser talk. And behold.
What is that?
Life! Check it out!
Life? Wow, that's cool.
This flower overcame all odds and bloomed in the desert. If life can find a way, why can't you?
You're right.
This is still happening.
By some lame, stupid baby pansy flower.
Well, hey, don't...
Yeah, I'm gonna be the best man I could be. I'm gonna go back to the pet food workshop, and I'm gonna crank out more kibbles and bits than all the other Sandrockers you know combined.
Can you say that?
Well, that sounds pretty good, I think.
Don't stop me, water cop. I'm my own man now. I'm gonna buy a stock.
Okay.
Yep. I gotta do this one more time. Look, it's Fang. Hi, Fang. Bye, Fang. I've got to talk to another crazy person.
Behold! I am the arbiter of chaos. Water goes wherever I please.
Oh no! The arbiter of chaos! What are we gonna do?
You can't arbit chaos by definition.
I see your point, and choose to ignore it. Chaos!
Oh no, this guy's off the rails! We need to employ the proper countermeasures. Gaze upon this image and let your spirit be healed.
The symmetry of the petals, the stockiness of the stem, it's as if all the chaos has taken shape and arrived in this perfect form. It all led to something there. There was never any chaos to begin with.
Yeah, well, flowers are pretty cool, but there's actually a lot more this world has to offer.
Silence! My purpose in life is clear now. To look at flowers. That is all I must ever do! The mist of chaos has been dispelled. Now I see.
Yep. That's an ant with a flaming honeypot on its head.
Goodbye.
Well,
Yeah, VOD watchers, fast forward 5 minutes to skip this.
But at least we got him to stop wasting water. Let's call it a win. Wow, so many arcs today. Gosh, if you weren't here, I don't think I could have converted any of them. Your poignant remarks scratched the surface of their very souls. It was real neato. The world is definitely a better place now that there are 3 less water wasters around.
That was great. You got through to them. We're not hitting on Burgess after that.
Wow. Well, hey, not just me. Me running up to those tourists by myself makes me seem like an annoying, yappy little chihuahua.
That's kind of how I picture you.
Well, we seem like a legit organization. 1 person approaching you out of the blue to yell at you, lunatic. 2, gotta be a thing. Here's a little something for your trouble. Spoiler alert, it's water. Thank you so
I'm gonna dump
much.
this water out right
Let's
in
hunt
front of him.
arcs again soon.
Just all over the ground. Oh. Yeah, I think that depleted a small portion of my soul. Is that a snowflake on the wall? Well, we got through it. That's the important part. Alright, what's going on in the temple?
Minister, I beg of you to reconsider.
I've told you, Miguel, the people won't stomach another water tax hike. They're stretched thin as it is. I doubt half these folks could even afford it.
Every penny, Minister. You know this.
What I know is this. Now is a time of tribulation for our people. We need not burden them any further.
I mean, it seems like the town's kind of dying. Maybe you don't tax everyone into oblivion.
But this project will add cost.
It inspires hope. We can afford it.
We're spending our goals on frivolities, meaningless eyesores.
We're spending our goals on our people.
Hey,
we're giving someone a
don't eat
chance
that.
to make a day's earnings and an opportunity to make a difference in this town. That, to me, is priceless.
What did I walk into the middle
Well,
of?
now, always in the right place at the right time, aren't we, Builder? That's good. I think Miguel may require a bit of assistance. I must be going, but be a dear and help him, won't you?
Yes. Help. That's right, Builder. A moment of your time, please.
Is he complaining about the fact that we put up flowers?
According to some, the church needs a new mural in the temple.
Okay, that doesn't sound so bad.
The church would be highly appreciative if you could work with our town's artists to manifest these vague requests. The minister thinks that certain effigies of our faith are uninviting. Will you assist us?
You mean like nailing a guy to the cross? Can't you just do it yourself? You don't agree with her? Clearly you don't agree with her. No problem.
She gave rather limited notes on the specifics. Nevertheless, I would expect Pablo or Amira should be able to produce a painting of sufficient quality. If we're conscious of budget, perhaps even Jasmine could be recruited to our cause.
The child.
The church has allocated 1,000 goals for the project. Here you are. What remains afterwards will be your commission for the frame. Return to me when you have the items in question. Be swift, builder.
Okay. That doesn't sound so bad. Kitten. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? What the heck? Oh.
See ya.
These are all the materials? Wow, yeah, they sure are. Thanks a bunch. I'll get these over to Heidi on the double.
She's right
and
behind
we'll
you.
Start the expansion of the game center. Next up, step 2 of Katori World, the museum. The mayor really came through and gave me a grant. The museum is a heritage of the town, after all. That's what Trudy said. It means we can upgrade the museum as well. I don't know if you heard, but Heidi and Trudy are planning on opening a road directly to Portia. Who knows how many more tourists will be coming to Sandrock? 1,000? 10? I can't let an opportunity like this slip. Besides, haven't you been to the shipwreck ruins recently?
I have.
I'm sure you found loads of new relics you're excited to show to the world.
Actually, I didn't find any relics there.
Well,
It's not that kind of dungeon.
imagine it. Countless tourists, all swarming to the Golden Goose and Museum. The oohs, the ahs, the dang, how did I spend this many goals? Anyway, I figure we'll be needing some new exhibition stands for more relics and a new display to draw attention on an expanded rooftop. Planning ahead and all that. Can you help me out?
No problem.
Thank you. How did I get so lucky, huh? Got a partner with as much vision as me. Here's the recipe for the exhibition stand. You can make it on the work table. Heidi will take care of the new rooftop itself, but I'll need your help for the display. Can you ask Director Chi to make you a diagram? When you're all done, please install them on location.
Okay. Copper screws, exquisite frame. That's not even... That's not the one I'm looking for. Alright, Chi, I need a thing.
Katori needs a display for the museum? Is that really her way of attracting more visitors? I don't understand. But whatever. Bring me data discs, and I'll have it for you.
How many do you need?
Okay, good.
10?
This one's pretty simple, so I'll have it soon. Check your mail tomorrow.
Okay, problem for tomorrow. Wait, I still have these machines. Oh, I have to wait till tomorrow for them to construct the area so that I can put the machines down. Got it. Also a problem for tomorrow. Let's go talk to Pablo?
Catch you later.
Cat, hey, hey. I'm gonna put you on the floor. So not Pablo then, or do I have to make the frame first? I have to make the frame first, okay. Well, let's go do that then. Need some screws. I can't see how many because there's a cat face in my way. Four. Oh, did I not come back here? Oh, I didn't do any of the stuff here this morning. Hey, kitten. Do you want to go somewhere else? Want to not stand right in front of my monitor? Alright. Our yak mill should be grown up tomorrow. Cat, what are you getting into now? You're attacking my shell. Okay. I have a clam case for my controller. It's got a zipper on it. She's attacking the zipper. Okay. We're just waiting. I don't even know that we're waiting on anything specific. Because we don't know what we're going to need until tomorrow. Well, I'm going to break this stuff down, and we'll do the... Yeah, maybe we'll just go to bed early. Because I want to finish this year off, but I also want to go to bed soon. Which means I need to take my pills, but we need to get through 2 more days. I am very tempted to waste my energy and just go to sleep. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna re-up these machines and just go to bed. Machines are fine. Start putting some marble in here and getting opals. Put some stuff in storage. Why did... Oh, we've got too many dregs. We got another pile of dregs. Alright, I'm gonna keep those 2 out because we're gonna place them tomorrow. Yep. It's super early. Yakmel calf, fully grown. And it's the winter solstice day. From Jan. It is of the utmost importance that I remind you of this year's annual Commerce Guild Award ceremony tomorrow, at the Guild, obviously. You might be thinking, there's no way I can win a Workshop of the Year with that Jan guy on the field, but I might as well stay home. Well, attendance is mandatory. See you there or else. Letter from Ma. Saw Sandrock in the news again and it made me think of you. Actually, I wouldn't have seen the article if not for Nia. You were on page 9, the potpourri section. I usually skip that one because it's on the opposite side of the crossword puzzle. Something you all did really blew up in the horticulture community. I think that's how they refer to themselves. So you're changing the desert into greenlands? I don't really get it, but it seems to be a very big deal. Can you explain it to me when you get time? If Sandrock becomes green, will they change the name? How about Green Rock? Tell the mayor you can use that one for free. Your pa has been cutting out all the articles where you're mentioned, and is making a little bulletin board for the bonsai tree room. I've been calling it the Dendrian Jungle Museum. He doesn't care for the name because bonsai trees aren't really jungle plants, but I think it's stuck. We're both very proud of you. P.S. Can you think of a 7-letter word for a person who constructs things? Starts with a B. They keep making these crosswords harder and harder. Yeah, so we made some discoveries about soil. We've even started to plant a small forest. It's called the Little Woods. It's complicated. I don't really get it either. Maybe the word is builder? Once the ecology improves, it should grow much better. You're trying to greenify the desert, yes. Yeah, because there's sandstorms and it's safe, yes. It is safe to return. Burgess is gone. No longer will he plague your ears and your sanity. Attached is a diagram for the electronic display. I thought of putting some features into it, but I gave up halfway. Tori wouldn't be able to afford it. The winter solstice is a time to say farewell to the old and howdy to the new. There are plenty of wonderful activities to take part in. Barbecue at the saloon at 1400. Bonfire dance at 1900. Fireworks at 2200. Hold on. What am I holding on for? Oops. Mechanical. Iron. Copper screws. Frame is done. I need copper gears and hardwood planks. And tempered glass. We have a character talking about the value of conserving water, but the game is about completely changing the natural desert environment into something else, which basically changes everything and messes with the local environment. So, there was a massive war some very long time ago, and this wasn't always a desert. This used to be the ocean. So the world is already pretty screwed up. They're just trying to make this area green for reasons. There's a lot of sandstorms and they live here. I don't know why they chose to live in the desert. There is an oasis here, but adult animals will regularly have products for you to pick up. Don't forget. Okay. Still growing? He's still growing. Sounds hypocritical. Yes, yes it did. It was growing on the inside. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this other copper gear to get done. And then I'll run into town where inevitably they're gonna have a bunch of stuff for us to do. Yeah, it went from tiny size to full size. And I don't know what other animals we can get. We need a stable if we're gonna get a horse. We need a... I don't think... Do they actually call it a clutch? If we're gonna get chickens. What? No. No, this is the clean version. I need to make it bigger so I can have more space. Minecraft before you decide to expand. Yes, you're not wrong there. Wait, this also takes copper gears? Ugh. Wait, hold on. No. No, no, this takes hardwood planks. Alright. Work on those. I'm gonna get myself confused with all the stuff we got going. Yeah, you can expand. You have to buy the expansion plots. We've been slowly building out. You start off with a very tiny space. It's expensive. It gets more and more expensive as you go out. 2 civil grinders. Yikes. Alright, you guys are starting to ask for a lot. I know we're getting first place, so we're fine. The building isn't so tedious, and like I said, I haven't had an issue with collecting materials. Making money seems kind of hard, but I'm about to get an influx at the end of the year here.
A painting? For the church. Darling, I'm afraid I must respectfully decline. My art is suitable for museums, gallerias, and possibly poetry jam coffee shops if they're chic enough. I can hardly think of a place less hip than the church, I'm afraid. Perhaps the lovely Amira will be up to your task.
Well, that's the next person on my list. And if Amira won't do it, then we're gonna go ask the 10-year-old. Oh no, the oh, is she not here? She's not here. Yep, that's snow. It snows at night. And then it all melts during the day.
Is there something I can help you with? A mural for the temple. It's a wonderful idea.
Why? Because it gets real cold? I still wouldn't think it would snow. I would think that they would try and collect all the snow for water. But the desert at night does get really cold.
But a mural that size will take some time. And that's not something I have a lot of. Still, since you'll be putting aside your work to make the frame, perhaps I can do the same.
All the rain coming from? That's a good question.
It's a tough job, though, and with things being tight lately, I'm afraid I can't offer a sizable discount. So it will be 1,000 goals for the mural. Would that work for your budget?
It's way too expensive. That's fine. You can have the 1,000 goals.
Wonderful. I'll get started right away. I'll send it to you when I'm done.
Alright, this is all stuff for later. Is there anything else I can do today? Nope. Wait for construction. Wait for Amira. I can't make those things yet. Nope, we're just waiting. No, seriously, if you ever go to a desert in winter, it's still very hot during the day and very, very cold at night. That's an actual issue. I I don't think snow is common. I think that's a game effect. You're more generous than me. I went to Jasmine. Two hours before the barbecue activity. Okay, so we're gonna be doing that soon. Yeah, I imagine Jasmine would have just done it for free, but figure we could give up that one. It just makes even less sense. That I can't argue with. Burgess's character is just... I have no idea what he is. He exists. Yeah, I would think you'd be out there collecting as much of that snow as possible. 1 hour until barbecue. I'm gonna hang out in the barbecue area with this Golden Goose sign. Hey everybody! Golden Goose this way. This barbecue brought to you by Golden Goose. Yes, I do own stock in them. Why do you ask? I'm not technically getting paid for this. This isn't an advertisement. I'm just holding it. That's all. Check out our new boxing game. Coming soon to a Golden Goose near you. Or I could stand here with my gun. Can this be considered financial advice? No. No, this should in no way be construed as financial advice. Cook all the townsfolk favorite food. Start barbecuing. Oh god, this is a mini game. Once you approach the grill, choose all the ingredients you want to skewer. One skewer can hold up to 4 squares of ingredients, with each ingredient taking up a different number of squares. Don't forget to add seasoning to the skewer. Make sure you pay attention to what the people in town want and season according to their tastes. Once you've prepared the ingredients and seasoning, it's time to start grilling. Press and hold the corresponding button to control the speed of the skewer, keeping an eye on the meter so it stays in the green. If you spin it too fast, the skewers won't cook properly, but too slow, and it'll be quick to burn. Oh god. Was I supposed to talk to people? You say stock X name, I got your back. I'm spending my life savings. Huh? Salty fish. Spicy barracuda. A seasoned potato. Come here, kitten. Let's go with a meat and potato, salty. Where the heck are you getting the fish? They're sandfish. Bad supporter. I'll take what I can get. How's it going, System Chalk? Mushroom and a boiled egg, spicy. And rib meat, spicy. Start barbecue. I didn't actually ask anybody what they wanted. What? Oh god, green. There's a kitten bumping my keyboard. Oh, this is not going to be cooked evenly at all. It'll be perfect. One person liked what I made for them.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. Let Sandrock's very own Pablo
Super
take
spice.
you for a pomade fueled joyride through the hairscape. Destination, a newer, better you.
Eat barbecue. The fish are, they swim around in wet sand. I'll have to show you one. You couldn't eat another bite. I ate all the barbecue. Hey, Unsure, try my barbecue. It just makes even less sense. Nope, the fish live in sand. Yeah, it's weird. Ooh, Katori ate one. I have no idea what's happening right now. Wet sand in a desert. It's quicksand. Underground water. I don't actually know if that's how quicksand works. But there's fish in it. Yeah, it's weird. Bonfire dance. Hey, Benny. Hey, Arev. You guys look like tourists. How was your gaming system, Chuck? Make any major breakthroughs tonight? Oh, hi, kitten. Yeah. Yeah, you attacked the screen. It does take a lot of suspension of disbelief. There was some mad lore in the last book I had to read. Oh, nope, not that kind of party. We're not gonna be that guy. I got 2 things left here. I've got a mushroom and an egg. And some fish. Oh, Hugo. Hugo ate the fish. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook anymore, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. What level text in the game from a book that I think is very easy to miss? Oh. Am I asking somebody's... Hold on. Am I supposed to be talking to a specific person to ask them to dance? I'm not cooking them more. Is it actually an easily missable book? Because that's not good if it's important lore and you can miss it. Dance with the townsfolk around the bonfire. Okay. I did. I asked the bonfire to dance. Well, Cooper's done. He doesn't want to dance anymore. completely changes the understanding of things having read it. See, that sounds important. Wait, what do you mean game over? Like the dancing game? You can't just throw the words game over at me. Over already, I'm still starving. Some people were stuffed, some people wanted more food. I like that kind of lore in games. The one that always brings to mind is Morrowind, and the fact that you could read the book on how to become a god and follow the steps, except there was like one step that you couldn't do, or there was like an item missing from the game. I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time. And then you find out that that's exactly what's happening. But if you didn't read the books, you completely miss that fact. Something about a heart and a hammer. Going to the other side. It's been too long. Haven't played that game in 20 years. The books are assigned randomly. Ooh. Do I need to light the fireworks? Was I supposed to bring fireworks? Who's lighting these off? Oh, those birds up there are gonna be pissed. Oh, they're going off behind me in town too. Alright, that's kind of neat. I like the fireworks. Yeah. I've never been a big fan of that either. Here's the thing that happened. Now we're going to tell you how it happened, with the exception of Memento. I feel like Memento is the only way to do that properly. Ooh, a yellow one. The rest of these have all been blue. Oh god, find somebody to kiss. Hey, wanna kiss?
Hey there.
Nope, that's not a thing. Neat. Still have to watch Memento. That was an interesting one. Put the reels in the wrong order. It made no sense.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion.
Well, now I kind of want to see it in the order that events happened. I wonder what that would look like. Would it look like absolute nonsense? There's got to be a version of that on YouTube. DVD had a feature that showed things in chronological order. That would be hilarious. Getting late, you should rest. Level up. Man, we need so much stuff. I need a lot more planks. And we need to build the rooftop display is the only thing I don't have. Got the blade. Oh, we have all this. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Got a workshop point. What were we going for next? Better chance for high quality at the work table and machines. Machines producing high quality, okay. Or we can get bag slots and maximum floors. We can build up. Let's do the assembly station one. All right. Put some stuff away and then we'll go to bed. I gotta keep those things. Put that away. I can put that away. Skill upgrades seem meh. They're not very specific. The upgrades are pretty important. Getting those little boosts. I think that's our last delivery. All right. Amira, here's the mural for the church. I'm actually quite proud of the results. It's a little out of my comfort zone, but I appreciate the challenge. The mural took less time than I expected, so I think I overcharged a bit. Please accept 500 goals as reimbursement. Hey, we got half our money back. I'd complain less if I knew you were still here. How are you? I'm planning to hold a fireside meeting to let our folks know about the successful experiment with the biocrust in the trees. Please come tonight at 1800. Wait, what? Okay. In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for the workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me, Jan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry. I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will, of course, have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure everything's on the level. But until then, enjoy the spoils of victory. Note, spoils of victory subject to reclamation if it comes to light that the ratings in question was achieved through extra regulatory means. Congratulations if you really did win. Good old Jan. I'm always here. I'm a pretty firm believer in the fact that every game has problems. You just enjoy the parts that you can enjoy. Assuming there are parts you can enjoy. There are plenty of games out there that don't have positive value from my perspective. So I just don't play those games. Seems easy enough. Alright. Nope. I need more hardwood planks. Like ad cap. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to like it. It was fine for a while until you realize it's not going anywhere.
Looks like not all of you made it. Nevertheless, it is fortuitous some of you are indeed here to witness our prestigious ceremony.
Wait, some people didn't make it? There's more builders than this?
Let's just cut to the chase. You builders have all carried out numerous tasks, picked up commissions, done, things. Many of which were menial and unfulfilling. Some of them, I assume, were helpful to our city in some way. But one of you stood out among the rest. One of you went above and beyond the call of duty and built more buildier than any builder has ever built before. In the last year. It is with great pleasure
Is it me?
I, President Yan, on behalf of the Commerce
If you
Guild,
awarded yourself, I'm
hereby
gonna be so
present
mad.
the esteemed award for Workshop of the Year. And the award goes to... What the... I thought I... What is this word? This isn't my name. How do I even pronounce this?
Hey, that's you! You won! Go get your award!
Just kind of written on there. Are we just gonna leave him on the floor? And everything goes back to 0. All right. New year, we need to do a bunch of stuff again. Nope, I don't have enough tea leaves. I don't have any food. I'm very tempted to do the 2 civil grinders just to get a strong start. Melodrama should never be rewarded. Touche. Alright. Lemoyne, you're still here? That's the guy that was gonna start fires. More rep, more experience. That's right. Maybe he shouldn't be giving out such high reward jobs. That'll teach him. Hey Miguel, I got that mural for you.
Good work, Builder. I knew the church could rely on you. I do appreciate the effort, make no mistake, but were I minister, we would not have spent our scant resources on such a project. But I am not.
You seem suited to minister.
Thank you, Builder. I'm glad you see my vision of the light.
But not mayor.
We both studied in Mayday. We've known each other for a long time. She's always been bright-eyed and idealistic, seeing the good in everyone. The ministry adores students such as her. I, on the other hand, have held tightly to the texts and the studies into the age of corruption. We need to learn well from the demise of the old world. When I was sent to Sandrock, the temple was just another building. The citizens paid no real heed to the teachings and had lost their way. They watched my servants skeptically, unaware they were repeating the sins of their forefathers.
Yeah, and here I am digging up relics, so aren't I the greatest sinner?
Others believe they are devout, but I can see the corruption inside them. They always did everything the way they wanted, not the right way. Do they not see, by flaunting the rules left and right, we're blindly stumbling into another Armageddon? I tried to warn them, to open their eyes.
Sounds like you wanted what was best for them. I think the people here really mean well. I think they do mean well. That's what I'm gonna say. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? It's not grave digging, it's Not in a graveyard. It's not a graveyard if there's no sign.
The matter of the heart and the soul oft stand opposed. Those with the best intentions can inflict the most damage. The age of corruption was full of well-intentioned people with no sight of the light.
I don't know how well-intentioned they really were.
Let us place this work upon the temple walls.
Like when they talk about Geagle being like, yeah, you know, don't be completely horrible or don't be completely bad, and then like, whatever, as long as we make money.
A spectacular piece of art. If only its purpose were not so incompatible with my beliefs.
Oof.
To cover up the day of calamity. Are we to forget our history? Sandrock has its problems, but is not the most core of our beliefs to never forget the day of calamity?
Is the mural right next to that not the day of calamity? That looks like a bunch of people running away from a bunch of explosions. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is happening with the one on the left?
Nevertheless, these decisions are not mine to make anymore. I was here for a short while before Mady sent Matilda. As soon as she arrived, we received word that she would be taking the role of minister. I presume her interpretation of the Light Scripture was more fitting for the people of this town. I'm not one to question the church's orders, so I graciously accepted my subservient role.
Might be giant robots. I think she's a good minister. I think the people here need a stricter hand. No, she's a good minister. I don't care if saying this makes Miguel like me more.
As to the citizens here, evidently, I worry the minister is too lenient with the citizens of this town. She seems to believe the people here want to follow the light, but only a select few profess and show their belief in an appropriately fundamental manner.
Regardless, things are as they are for a reason. I must accept it.
Anyway, thank you.
That one line was not...
I appreciate your dedication. Every act you perform for our city helps to spread telesis in these lands and beyond.
But you worry about the telesis. Alright, so there's some dudes. There's a couple of knights fighting. Then the giant robots come and blow everything up. Then Sandrock is nice. Oh. The Age of Darkness. The picture is just before the Age of Darkness. Clouds from the Day of Calamity covered up the sky. There was little time to mourn losses as people began seeking refuge underground, which is where they would stay for the next 220 plus years. I don't know why the clock is there. This is a big place. Developers should sue these guys. Yeah, the clock doesn't go here. You could put it down there and it would be fine. Oh, it's actually keeping time? That's actually neat. Okay. Age of Corruption. This picture represents the Age of Corruption, or the Old World, shortly before destroying itself. People of this age used machines to wage endless wars. Various exhibits related to the Day of the Bright Sun and Peach himself. These must be really rare. Burgess is learning to sword fight. Alright, we don't have anything else to do, right? Nope. Waiting for construction, waiting for construction, waiting for hardwood planks. Let's go see if I can make... I forgot what it was. 2 civil grinders? Two civil grinders. Outstanding civil grinders. Outstanding is fine. Don't get hit by the train. anything I can plant? They're all 1x1s. Oh, I ran out of straw. That's going. What would we need for civil grinders? $10 copper gears. Okay, we can do that. The Day of Calamity was a catastrophic event that engulfed the entire world in chaos, darkness, and disarray. Humans created weapons of technology used for war and terror that created mass destruction. In recorded history, continents were destroyed, cities were buried, and new forests and species were created as a result of the use of chemical and biological weapons. The human population became sparse, and AI machines were unable to be contained and controlled. The world was shrouded in deep clouds that shut out the sun, entering the age of darkness for the next 200 years. Yeah, that this area was at one time a desert. Or sorry, was the ocean. Most of the machines got destroyed. At least the ones in the outside world. But there are a lot of underground areas and old structures. So that ship off in the distance behind the water tower was a submarine. And when the war started, they were like, what's going on? We're just on land now. Because the ocean floor rose up underneath them. So calamity is a very apt word for what happened. We need to go update our contract with the scavengers. We've been fighting a lot of mechs. All right. Titanium and ceramic. Contract level maxed out. Active until day 1, spring year 3. But I didn't pay for it. Oh, you weren't on earlier? Oh, no. No, we fought an AI squid monster. Yep, you missed out. All of the bosses are mechs as far as I know. I'm gonna need more copper gears than this. I'm gonna need a lot more copper gears than this. Well, as long as we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go buy some more straw. Which I think we can get it by the stairs. All right. Thanks, cowsies. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. No, you don't sell straw here? Why did I think that you sold straw? You're not gonna sell it. Guess I gotta go across town. I'll need to stain after you. Thanks. Thanks. Don't get a nosebleed. Drink plenty of water before you go to bed. Ooh, that's a deep discount. I'm a morning shower person. I don't think I could shower at night. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, I could have planted it in these spots. Duh. This is biocrust, so we don't need... We don't need to have a straw grid on these. Alright. Shower every time I go to the bathroom. That's a long wait. How long does your hair take to dry? My hair is very short. Nope, fireside thing. Oh, I still need 6 more. Oh. Oops. Wait, what's the yellow here? What? Off in the distance, I saw someone that looked like you?
Barkeep, fix me up with only the heartiest of meals. A warrior requires sustenance.
Good old pen.
Well, we have hot and sour fish. That's kind of high protein, but it might be too spicy for you.
I laugh in the face of such a meager challenge. Too spicy for Pen. I laugh again.
If you're into spicy stuff, we actually just got some Duvos peppers in. I've been wanting to make a Lucian crepe, but no one's been brave enough to try it yet. Can I fix you one?
That seems like a bad idea.
You said Duvos peppers, the spiciest peppers in the entire world?
The known world, yes.
The known world.
The ones known for causing anyone who consumes one to immediately dunk their heads in the nearest water sources. Some feeble attempt to alleviate the pain.
Yeah, water doesn't work against spicy.
One and the same.
I don't know. I mean, we've all got a big day tomorrow. Such a spicy pepper could be not so good for my stomach, you know?
There you go. Way to go, Pen. He didn't just be like, yeah, I can do it. He was like, This is a bad idea.
Aw, don't tell me the big
Oh,
brave
Grace.
protector of Sandrock is afraid of a widow chili pepper.
Oh, Grace.
It's just...
Whoa, my tummy. That's you right now.
Server woman, what's gotten into...
I wonder what people would say if they knew.
All right.
All right?
All right. Aha! Thrice I laugh, for I, Penn, the
Oh,
protector
no.
of Sandrock,
Grace, this is all your
was
fault.
only pretending to be afraid. One Lucian crepe, barkeep, post haste.
Coming right up.
Must
Hey, Pen.
dip head in oasis. Sacred.
Reminds me of Vault Hunter.
Welcome, everyone. Trudy has some exciting news to announce. No fooling. Trudy, if you please.
I'd like to give an update on how the latest tree planting experiment went. We're still collecting data, and Zeke is communicating with the botanist in Highwind, as well as the church to get some second opinions. We're also working on growth trajectory, as well as the amount of water needed.
Stargazy pie. No? What's a stargazy pie?
With that said, yes, the rumors are true. It actually went really well. Improbably well. You can go over to our little woods by the Gecko Station ruins and check it out yourself. We were able to grow vegetation in the desert. All thanks to the hard work of Zeke and Director Chi, as well as our two resourceful builders.
I just knew it! Sandrock forever!
Well, Green Rock.
Wow.
I suppose when you keep trying, good things happen.
Stargazy pie, a Cornish dish made of baked pilchards, along with eggs and potatoes covered with a pastry crust. What the heck? That doesn't sound appetizing. But I see where the name comes from. The celebrity chef Rick Stein suggested also poking the pilchards' tails through the pie crust to give the effect of leaping through water. In spite of the fact that the British Food Trust describes the dish as being fun as well as amusing to children, it has been listed in yuck, disgusting things people eat. I like the ones where it's just dough with fish heads sticking out.
Way to go, y'all.
I can really see that ray of hope. Now, let me introduce this gentleman next to me. For those of you who haven't met him, this here is Ernest, the reporter from Atara who wants to do a story on our mayor's progress with the Little Woods.
I believe some of you know me already, but to those of you who don't, hello, I'm Ernest.
You're the writer that doesn't write
I've been
anything.
doing a few pieces on Sandrock, and my next one will be on this new method of planting you all have discovered. I'm going to be interviewing some of you in the coming days,
Fish
and
looks
also
mad.
taking pictures of the trees you have growing out in the desert. It'll be an ongoing piece. I'll be putting out articles as this greenery project continues to make progress.
Sure you will, Ernest. I'll believe it when I see you actually write an article.
Yes. We welcome you back with open arms, Mr. Ernest. That is, once the forest has grown out a bit more, which it certainly will.
Wonderful. As they say in Sandrock, counting your chickens before they hatch is a good way to predict how many chickens you'll soon have.
Thanks, RVO.
Right. Anywho, everyone is invited to be in a group photo, so I hope you can all try to stay flexible within the next few days. City Hall will send out a letter with the time and date as soon as possible.
This could be my big break.
What?
You all wouldn't want
Jensen?
to miss a chance to be in the biggest paper in the Free Cities, would you? So then, if there are no objections, for the feature photograph, I thought it would be most fitting to feature the person most responsible for all our success. Give it up for the botanist who never bowed out, Sandrock's very own Zeke!
Whoa, hold on. I said I'd do the group photo. I don't want to be on the front page or nothing. You should do it, Trudy.
Me? Oh, well,
Trudy! We can't just put any Johnny-come-lately as the face of Sandrock.
Thanks, Cooper.
Trudy, come lately?
What's she done for us since she got back anyway? Other than almost getting both our builders killed at the shipwreck ruins. Way I see it, person we ought to be thanking other than Zeke is good Minister Matilda.
Now hold on a tick.
This is our ray of hope.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, whoa.
I mean, Matilda has led us through some of the most troubled times I've ever seen in this town.
I says we put Matilda on the front of one of them funny papers as a commemoration for all she's done in this town. All in favor? Say aye.
I don't think this is a democracy.
There you have it. Balls in your court, Mayor.
Sure. I mean, if that's how everyone feels about it. Minister Matilda, at the behest of our fine citizens, would you do us the honor of appearing on the front page of this article?
Oh, I couldn't.
The mob has spoken.
The mob.
Really? It's all right. You've earned this, Matilda, as well as Zeke and our builders. We couldn't have done it without you either.
Goodness, y'all. I'm at a loss for words. I only
Actually
ever wanted what was
disagree.
best for Sandrock. I was only ever doing what the light put me here to do. But if it'll make y'all happy, then yes, I accept this exceptionally high honor. Thank you, Sandrockers.
I don't know how you don't put Trudy on the cover.
Does this work for you, Ernest?
Sure. It's up to you guys, I guess.
All right then. Everyone, keep an eye on your mailboxes. I'll let everyone know when we're ready to take the photo. Meeting adjourned.
Conserve water.
Conserve water. Serve water.
So you guys are just... There's a coup going on, is what's happening. Oh, Pen. You missed the meeting. The voice actor for Pen is the same for Owen. Ah, but what voices does RVO do? That's the real question. Alright, need another civil grinder. Did I take the quest? I don't know that I took the quest. Let's run. Just RVO. Aw. Cooper and Mysterious Salesman. But the character that does Arvio has such a range of voices. I thought for certain.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Wait for construction. Wait for construction. Waiting for the guy to come back. We literally have nothing left to do. There's nothing for us to do today. I don't even need these hardwood planks anymore. Go ahead and finish them up. We might need them later. Got a bunch of opal. We can get more if we need it. I got a bunch of chestnuts. I don't know what we need chestnuts for. What are we doing on money? We got 50,000. I'm gonna grab another expansion. All right. After we open up that, we might be able to get a stable going. I'm actually surprised it was just one person that did the voice of X. That's some impressive range. Let's place these at my house. No. What does this trophy do? It doesn't give us any bonus, right? No. Looking at this trophy reminds you of the early mornings at the guild and the late nights in the workshops. A lot of people fought hard for this, but now it's yours. I feel like we just go give it to the museum. Unlocked a new furniture style. Candy paint wardrobe. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to give that to the museum at some point. And all this stuff can get put into storage for now. Except those. I think we have to place those ourselves. And we don't have anything else to make. Unless I can do one of these upgrades. Industrial furnace is all I've got. I don't have the recipe for magnesium chromium bricks. And we don't actually need it yet. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And I think I'm gonna be done for the night. We got a lot done. We finished our first year. We got our yak mel. And we got a lot of other things we can do. As far as building is concerned. Alright, who's online? Not very many people. There's a lot of people playing this game. I guess we could go raid one of them. But there's also so many it's hard to choose. Let's not go with the biggest ones. Go for somebody in the middle. You all don't deserve to be entertained. Still living in a one-room shack. Yeah, we haven't gotten around to it yet. Eventually, we're gonna build. Alright, let's go with... Alright, we'll pick a person that has a cute character. Alright. We are going to raid Samheim. The usual forewarning before we raid anybody. I don't know this person, I don't know anything about them. We're raiding them on a whim. They could be cool, we could be making a new best friend. I could also be thrusting you into a anti-Semite, racist, biggest monster. But those are the chances we take. I'll be back tomorrow. Do you guys have a preference on what we play tomorrow? I was thinking about finishing up the For the King run that we were doing, but I also have For the King 2. If we wanted to play that instead. As well as another mystery game that I wanted to play on a Saturday. I didn't get enough racism in this stream. I need to hit my quota. I could send you over to Snake sometime. He occasionally gets a lot of racist people that raid his channel, and it's bad. It happened for a while, and I felt really bad for him. But yeah, we'll do something fun tomorrow. till then, thanks for coming. I appreciate you all being here. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening. And I'll see y'all again soon. Bye for now.